How are we doing? Long time no see. Kidding, I was live a few hours ago. But we're back. We're back. It's almost 9. I was hoping to get started a little earlier, but what do you do? Guys, I hope you all are well. Hi, Crypto, Cars, Lemon. I assume Lemon can't hear me. They are streaming right now. It was so funny though. Their power went out right when they started stream. Green was almost first. Black Alpha was first. Very nice, you two. Well done. Hi, Green. How have you been? Hi. Yo. Yo, Eclipse. Hi, everybody. Side quest. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. So here's the deal. We gotta jump right into it. Okay, friends, here's the deal. I wasn't going to stream, but I really wanted to continue this game. And I'm like, oh, but I'm too tired and I'm dumb brain right now. And I'm like, that's okay, I can have a dumb brain. Because 80% of what we need to do, like, we already know what we need to do. Like, there's certain rooms we need to craft. Like, there's like 3 things on our radar that we could do today. We could do the classrooms. We could do the pump house and change the water of the reservoir. Or we could try to figure out the mirror room. So there's 3 like really good goals that we have, so I don't really have to put a lot of brain in, right? I just gotta play. I don't know, we'll see. My eyes are actually really tired. This game is so good. Did I mention this game is good? The cool thing about streaming twice is that I don't really have to get ready. Like 95% of the work is already done. The only thing that I do have to do is like it's super minimal, like change the stream title, like my notes are already out, my lights are basically set up, like everything's good to go. Oh my gosh, when I ended stream earlier and then I went to go pick up my kiddo, and so I have on this like green dress, right, like it's a whatever pretty green dress with a slit. I literally forgot I was wearing my stream shoes. I roll in, I have like bright blue Crocs on. I don't know if you can see. Anyways, light bright blue Crocs and like this like forest green dress. I look like a dork. I realized when I was halfway down the hall to pick up my kid, I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. All right, blueprints. What day? I think we're on 20. Oh, we're on 24. I will say, I think, I know I've said this a couple times, but like, oh, you know, the last time we, this day, game day, we didn't get anything done. But then, like, miraculously, we learned something, or don't, you know, something. We find a new room at least. That last day, I don't know if we did. I guess we did with the mirror room. So technically, we learned. But it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot. That was a rough one. Okay, guys, day 24. Let's continue our adventure blueprints. Is this? My allowance. Give me my nickels. I have 2 cents. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay. Quite formal. Alright, let's see, yeah. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Shh, I don't have Chatterino up. Where did it go? What the heck? I know I had it up. It's gone. I can't see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Chatterino. Alright, I reopened it. Sorry about that. Every day you make some progress, sometimes a little, sometimes a lot. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, we haven't made 0 yet. That's the first day that I get 0 progress, I'll be like worried, which the last day was. What the hell? I think I just hit a hotkey on my... Huh. Okay. I don't know. That was weird. Huh. Okay. Alright, can somebody type in the chat and test my chatbot? Or my chatterino real fast? Just say anything. Okay, antechamber, go... Okay, perfect. It's yes, test high. Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Anything! You guys, quick with it. Quick with it. Let's go bedroom early. We get 2 whenever we walk through it, and we will be backtracking through here probably. Okay. That's goofy. Alright, whatever. I'll do closet. Okay, a key, a gem. Oh, we get extra because of the... Oh! Yeah, the hammer! Which honestly... Okay, so we had the upgraded closet where we get extra stuff. Because it's attached to a bedroom. It's like the rare incident that we actually use it. And I got the sledgehammer, which also means I get to open this. So that's kind of a big start. And 2 dice? Wow. Okay, so we have to make a choice. Well, we don't have to actually make the choice until we get to the outhouse here. But we have to make a choice. If the schoolhouse is available, we have to decide if we're going to go for classrooms or if we're going to go for the mirror room. We might be able to pull off both, but we're also, like, our overall, like, goal is to get the pool and the pump house. So I think having 3 objectives is a little extensive. So, right? Like, 2 would be good. Well, that makes that. See, the shelter, I've never... Okay, wait, hear me out. I've never built the shelter because it has such a sucky little thing here. Wait, protects you from the negative effects of the next 3. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is that like the dark room doesn't let you move without seeing the... but it's power. I'm not sure I know all the negative effects. I might do shelter just because we haven't seen it. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will do that. I haven't been down here. We have a hammer. Maybe that we can bust stuff. Want to go break some stuff? Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize every single red room is bad. I just figure I avoid them usually. But there might be a day where I want to build them. Oh! Time lock, safe, canned water. Canned water? Cheers! I'm already in my bunker. Good old canned water. Alright, time lock safe. I'm scared to touch it. It says time lock. Time lock. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What on earth? Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. And by the way, I might ask a lot of rhetorical questions, but of course, you know, I'm not necessarily asking for answers. I'm just kind of letting you guys know where my head's at. Thought process, that kind of thing. We've agreed your plan and has disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. I'm still not willing to remove shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. While the 3 of you. And what would happen if you removed it from the draft? It just wouldn't be here. What does that mean? That's kind of scary. That's some sci-fi shit right there. Okay, that's fine. All right. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. So if it's not on the network, that means that if there is anything to log into, it's not going to be the same password. Time lock. Let me just try login to network. Min? It said it wouldn't. Okay. Staff services, special orders. I just do the shovel every time. Even though it's pretty easy to find. Alright. There's other services that I have never been able to use, but like, who knows? It's a new computer. Let's just give it a shot. Staff announcements, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network. Okay, it's the same. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for the access of electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Okay, so we want to check out the timed safe, obviously. Alright, hopefully what I need to know is in this room. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time unlock safe 1 hour. I could set it for 1 hour from now. I don't know how fast time moves, but it moves kind of fast. I don't know what the date is. Alright, I don't know the date, and that's okay. Let me just throw something in here. So, if... I know November that notice went out. And then I know, like, I wouldn't be here on Christmas, right? So it's probably like January or February. It's probably like February. Oh well, I have no idea what day it is. I'll have to figure that out. I'm just gonna... Well, it's only... Wait. Hold on. Maybe it is mid-December. Because if it's November, when they sent... I feel like I kept seeing like November being the date that they stopped working. I can tell you what date. I don't want to know any... I want to figure it out. It's a puzzle game. I want to figure it out. I can tell you what date day 1 was. No, I don't want to know. And I could figure it out by looking at the note probably, maybe. I likely know it. I know the year. And I know that the emails went out right before I came that were in November. So I'm good. I figure it out. I'm a gamer. But anyways, I'm just gonna throw something in there because I don't know right off my head. So let me just put in Lahivy and Bob. I'm just gonna put in, we've been here for 24 days. I'm just gonna put this in for now, and I don't even know what time it's starts. I haven't been paying attention to the clocks. Okay. Let's do 2 a.m. Oh, wait. Let's do 7 p.m. 8 p.m. Confirm. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will lock? I've just been using experiments left and right. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let me get my... Interesting. That's cool. I almost want to do that and then come back to the bunker. Alright, take the measurement. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so good. We're so far away from it being a problem. Okay, let's play around with actually figuring out what date it is, because up until now I wasn't overly... Wouldn't it be funny if it just opened? Okay, so... This doesn't tell me, but I think... Bro, let's go! Yo! Yo! What are you doing? Let's heckin' go, guys. Oh my god, to Wade Lady. We love Wade Lady. Lemon Drop Joe gifting a sub on over to Wade. Let's go. Thank you so very much. That was so very kind of you. I have to put a noodle in the artwork here. Oh, and I'm gonna update you guys where I am in the game in case anybody missed it. Thank you, Lemon. That's super amazing. In case anybody missed it, we have access to the basement. We got the key from the antechamber, have made it down to the... We pulled the water from the well and we have made it down there. We've also opened the tomb and made it through that way as well. The progression down there appears to be lowering the water in the reservoir. I think that's our next step. There's a boat, and I think that maybe if we bring it down a notch or two, maybe we'll be able to ride it. In addition to that, we discovered the schoolhouse, and I really wanted to make it through all the classrooms. And then in addition to that, we figured out how the mirror room works, and we got to all of them except the last button or two, and I would like to revisit that as well. Okay, boom. One noodle, one pink gift noodle into the box. Very nice. But yeah, if you guys, well, I would say if you have any questions about where I'm at, feel free to ask, but, you know, it's kind of hard without spoilers. You can't be like, oh, have you been to the X or done the Y? Like, no, but I am now, you know? But hopefully that summary kind of lets you know what's going on. I think we're making pretty good progress for not having any outside info. I'm a little bummed that I don't know the date offhand. I feel like I should. I know I have some dates written down. November 1st, 1993, October 8th, 1993. I have November 1st was okay. These must be the dates of the emails. What a chatter has to do to figure out a way to ask a question without spoilering. The best thing you can do is maybe ask Cars privately if you really want to know. But just keep in mind, Cars is also playing this, but she's like, I forgot. I think she's on like day 40 or 50 or something. Like, she's way further than me. But that doesn't mean that she's like beating it. So just keep that in mind too. Alright, so Yeah, you send me the, okay, I have no issues, with spoiler info. I'm on day 68. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. True, true. But you'd be surprised, man. Sometimes people ask questions that aren't as vague. Yeah. But yeah, like that. See, that would be appropriate. I just... Honestly, I'll say it. I've played a lot of different games, and the fandom here, the community behind Blueprints has been amazing. Incredible when it comes to being helpful and present without spoiling, which I can't say about a lot of other fandoms. Like, there are some games where you're gonna get spoiled. Like, it's bad. Okay. I'm just looking at dates that I have. The date I keep coming back to... Okay. November 1st, 1993. I feel like is within a day or two of us starting the game, if I had to guess. It sucks because I really do need to actually know it for realsies. The reason being, because I have to wait an hour. You know what I mean? I need it to... So, I don't know. If we have steps, we'll come back to this. But I don't want to just guess and then, like, be wrong. Let me just throw in one date. November 1st. And we're on day 20 something for... I'm gonna change it to November 25th and see. Well, I'm not see, but if we happen to come back, I can check it. Time lock safe. Because I don't know what time it is either. So wait, let's do November... Let's do November 25th, 8 p.m. Let's change it to like 11 p.m. Confirm. Okay. Okay, well that'll be a fun little puzzle. My notes are wild. My notes are wild, but I had to start like not writing everything down because it got to the point where if I wrote every single thing I read down and every person's name and every person's date and every little tiny detail, I was going to have so many notes that they wouldn't be usable for stream. If I was playing this on my own time, it would be easier to be organized about it, but like for stream's sake and, you know, moving, I've tried my best to write notes that I think will be relevant and not overdo it, but it's still a good amount. It's still a good amount of notes. I did do a lot of note taking in the classrooms earlier with the students, like papers were, and like what questions were correct and wrong and all that. Let's see. So I'm hoping that becomes useful. We also have 3 of the flames down there lit, 3 of 4. And we have a few permanent upgrades too. So I think we're in good shape. How fast does time move? I know it moves, but like... It looks like it might be like 2 or 3 minutes for every... hold on. Yeah, I'd say that's moving at like 2 to 3 minutes for every hour, maybe. Maybe, I'm gonna say 3 minutes. I don't know, it's actually moving pretty slow now. Maybe every hour is like 5 minutes. Honestly, you know, it's starting to... Maybe. Okay. Oh, I have so many screenshots. This is true. This is true. We've referenced them a lot. Luckily, we have a lot because, you know, there's puzzles like being down in the basement. That those screenshots were very useful. Let's see. Let's go corridor. Yo, first sub of the raid of the evening. Let's heckin' go. Dusk. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hi, friends. What were you into? What were you playing? Also, the emotes are fire. Let's go. You're exhausted. Were you doing some Zelda? What were you doing? Hi, raiders. League of Legends! Oh my god, did you like my Kog'Maw raid sound there? Incredible. League of Legends? Oh my gosh. I haven't played League of Legends much lately, but I played it like it was my whole life from like 2010 to 2016. Like I played League of Legends exclusively. I put all of my other games on the back burner. It was kind of dark times. You already know. You already know. Don't go back. I can't. Honestly, once you miss like a year's worth of updates, like pass. Yeah, it's so much information. Yeah. I mean, I loved it when I played it, but like it would be hard for me to jump back into. I feel the same way about Overwatch 2. Like I have no desire to play it anymore because I don't feel like relearning all the characters. Even though that's like a lot simpler than League, but let's go crystals. I haven't had as many issues with keys. Mainly I run out of crystals, I feel like, or gems. Faye dragged you back in somehow. Nice. Very cool. What are y'all's mains? See, if I do play it, because like once every couple years I might jump on, and it's usually just to play ARAM with some friends for a few rounds. Because I can play ARAM even if I don't know anything about what's going on. I just get lucky with like someone with a little AoE, a little singed, a little, you know, mundo. Gems are not in the white box. Or wait, first of all, wait. Dusk, have you played this game? Blueprints? It's a puzzle game and it's incredible. And it's also free somewhere on like something pass, something. Guys, what is it free on? I forgot where. I think on PlayStation. Anyways, on Game Pass. Game Pass for something. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, this game is incredible. I'm hooked. Oh, it's Xbox. I have been playing this game nonstop for weeks. It's really, really, really that good. I haven't been this captivated by a puzzle game in a very long time. So if it's something that sounds interesting or that you plan to play, I totally understand if you don't want spoilers, because we are mid-late game. But the idea is just that you're trying to get your inheritance, and your great uncles created this game for you to play, essentially, which is drafting these rooms throughout the home and solving all these puzzles along the way. And every day it resets, and you're just able to apply old knowledge to the newer puzzles, and has great pacing, incredible pacing, and it's just really well done. I recommend it. Go rest up, go get snacks, go all the things. Self-care, absolutely. Thank you so much for bringing your folks on over here, guys. You know the deal. Dusk, go check Dusk out. Does all the Zelda and apparently some League now as well. All right, so one of these boxes is lying, one of these boxes is a snitch. At least. Basically, if I was going to play it for less than 3 months, Game Pass would have been better, but I know I'm going to be playing this for a while. I needed this in my Steam library mood. I don't know how that works. I've never used that pass before. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are not in those two boxes. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's a lie. It can't be. Gems are in both. Wait, we've had two really hard puzzles and now it's just gonna give us a free one? Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are not in the white box. Okay, well, that feels too easy. I feel like it's tricking me. Huh. Huh. We had one earlier that really, really got us. That I actually disagree with. This game's so good. Okay, so we need the pool. We need the pool, we need the pool. Din wouldn't be bad. Yeah. And mirror would be good too since we have dice rolls. I feel like the dice rolls is essential for when we attempt the mirror next time. I don't think I'll even attempt it if we don't have the dice. Okay. Oh! Smash. Yeah. Okay. Also, friends, we're doing really good on our puzzle. I've yet to sit and look at it. Like I said, if I spent 5 minutes looking at it, I could probably figure it out. But we figured out most of it. Oh. There we go. So, and I know that some of the pink letters might be wrong, especially in the top, like that E. I think that's going to be small. I don't think it's going to be small. But we got to figure out what that middle word is. And we keep getting rooms that don't have a painting. Okay, in those spots. So, tab. Is it the one with the letter U and B? Like, I get where it came from, but like, I also feel like my answer was correct and worked. That super evil painting that we can't figure out. Yeah, the evil painting. But I feel like I could stare at it and figure it out, or I could just stare at the word and see what letters I'm missing and what makes sense to go in there. If I can get one more, I think I can just fill in the blanks. Easily. Let's go spare room. Okay. Garage would at least give me the keys that I need, so let's just do that. And I have the hammer, so maybe I can just... Oh. Oh. That's fine. No hammer. Okay. Yeah. Any cool stuff for me? No? Nothing? Alright. I'd be okay with this one L-ing. I would love to do this, but that's putting all of our eggs in one basket very early in this run. I have 2 dice though, and we have the compass that makes it more likely we'll get forward facing. So like 4 items could be huge, but so could 2 keys, honestly. I already have the hammer. Yeah, let's do 2 keys. That's safer than a closet. But that's 4 items? 4 is a lot of items. I'd probably get 2 keys and something else, but... Nah, let's just play safe. Let's play safe. Ooh, magnifying glass. Still sus of the word bridge on that thing. Key. Alright. Alright. Chapel. Alright, before we walk through the chapel and lose a coin, I think we go around and see what we could do with the entrance hall. Maybe we could just work around it. I had to pick something, and I didn't want to put all my eggs in one basket with the center. But also, there's no sense in walking through if we don't have to. You know? Okay. Oh, interesting. Dead ends, which I could re-roll, but I don't think I will, because we have 2 exits with the chapel. Okay, if we wanted to achieve something this run, utility closet might be really good for us. However, a coat check at the front on a run that might be short anyways, I think I'm gonna actually do that. Well, no, I lied. Well, no, because I could use observatory later. I think a dead end room here. We usually end up needing utility eventually. But we have the, wait, we have the power where the dark room won't be dark. So, oh my gosh, who did that? Lemon! Why I oughta. Oh my gosh, which painting is that? Oh, there's 2 rooms that have it. It's the one with like either a moon or a globe with a hand that's like a paintbrush or something, and then the other picture is a plane, and then on the other one it's a that world or moon picture being painted or sculpted or whatever it is with a crate. But anyways, that's the one painting that we're kind of like stuck on. We've gotten, I think, almost all of the rest. And I think what it is I just need to stare at it and give it my undivided attention for like 5 straight minutes, and I'm just not willing to do that on stream. So I took pictures of it, and I'm going to like stare at it off stream, you know what I mean? So that way you guys don't have to be bored while I figure out what the heck it is. I'm gonna go coat check. Oh, I didn't need to walk in. Shit. Okay. Well, we just wasted 2 steps. Alright, to the chapel! Hey, let's go. Welcome back. Howdy, howdy. How are you? We're back at it again. Second stream of the day playing this game. Through the nook. Up. Sheltered. Interesting. Interesting. Has that been? Okay, I need to pay attention to that. Ooh, we're pretty good on mats though. Let's go pantry for more ways out. Interesting. I'm writing that down. Workshop. There's a few pages in here that we're done with those puzzles. I could probably just get rid of them entirely. That's funny. I don't know, man. Check your following. Who was following first? Let's see. That's funny. Welcome on in, guys. Radiation. Okay, there. So the chapel. It's interesting. Radiation. I'll have to keep an eye on that and see which other rooms do the same. Okay. Ooh, okay, we gotta do the commissary, or hallway here. We must. Now we have goof around room. Like, now that I have 3 exits, like, now we can start building some stupid stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see. That... Oh, I thought it would have been down. Sure. I might even buy some steps, honestly. I think we're going to be doing a lot of backtracking on this one. We'll see. Let me just see what I build here. Commissary. We don't, that won't happen though, because I have, whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. I won't. I'll only lose 1. Commissary could be good to build stuff, but like, I don't need anything. Let's do gymnasium. Same names. Oh my gosh. I know as soon as I beat this game or get close to it, I'm going to be also all up in the streams of other Blueprints players. Just so you guys know. You're going to be seeing a lot of me too. Okay? I don't know how far away that is, but at the rate we're playing it, I would hope it's pretty soon. Let's see. I think we do the gymnasium. Right? Like, I enjoyed watching Caps Lock play it for a little bit, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta go. He's getting to stuff. We have an interesting build going on right now. I would be okay with the mirror room being here. Actually, I would be so okay with that. Or obviously getting to the pump house. My sneakers. Use a key. The gymnasium also... Oh, I'm dumb. It's all the red... Oh, so I didn't have to pay a coin earlier. I didn't realize the chapel's red. It's just... That's just the red room showing the sheltered for... Okay, okay, I get it. I put it together. Ah, Mama's understanding. Alright, stuff. Cool. Boudoir. Eh. I mean, I do get a gym out of that, actually. We actually have a lot of money, so maybe the commissary, but like, I almost would rather get food for steps. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do commissary, because sometimes there's upgrade discs, you know? So, upgrade discs, please. That's a cheap shovel. Honestly, and it might come to a point where I have to like buy keys or something, but like, I think I'm gonna buy salt, shaker, and shovel. Yeah. Even though this run, we've probably had the least dig patches I've ever seen in a run. I wonder if Blueprints has a Discord. Down the rabbit hole I go. Oh, I'm sure they do. Well, while talking about Discord, yep, there she is and all of her locked doors. What? I guess we're already up this high. Okay. Well. Whoopsie. That's okay. That's a-okay. Let's just... It's fine. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, we got the car keys, guys! Okay. And it has that mountain symbol on it, too. From the flags. The yellow flags from the classroom. Okay. Garage is all the way back here, though. I can't remember what I get out of that box, but I remember it being a bunch of stuff. So probably worth doing. Ooh, big boy decision time. I think we go with this because it adds extra rooms. and it might have dig spots. However, I love the Great Hall Foyer Secret Passage extra add-ons. That's huge. But like, I feel like we're doing fine build-wise. We haven't used a lot of hallways. I'm gonna go courtyard. Yeah, I think we made the right choice. Look at all these dig spots. A fan run one, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot to discuss, a lot to talk about. I feel like no freaking way. 2 of them? I need to get a security room. Okay. That's not good. That's bad news. There's been times where I don't get any until like up here. That's so unlucky. Jeez Louise. Okay. That's bad, actually. But yeah, I feel like a community like that would be super successful. Like, there'd be so much to talk about, to discuss and theorize. You know what'd be cool is if the key card was in here. Go gadget key card. Okay. First person I see the pool hall upgrade. I love it. I love it. I was torn because I kind of wanted. Okay, it's relevant right now, but most of the time it doesn't come up. 90% of the time I build security and we want these doors and we just have access. We seldom ever get locked out of these doors. Hardly ever. But I tell you what, having all those extra foyers and hallways, especially if you can get the foyer up early and then you don't have to use keys in the hallways, and then you build the big hallway and you just open all the doors. It's insane. Like, I feel like that's so OP, and I think that might be a hot take, but I really like it. Sorry about the ads, guys. Sorry, I would disable them if I could. At the start of stream, I ran 3 minutes just so that way we'd have an hour of ad-free. Thanks for telling me, Cars. Sorry, everybody. It is avoidable with your primes if you have a prime that's ready to use, but otherwise just sit tight. I don't think you'll miss much. It'll just be a room or 2, right? Use. Yeah, we have tons of keys. Okay, well, there's the utility closet, and I could turn the power off, but we don't have the... Oh, no. Uh-oh! Wait a minute. Okay, this is bad. We still have the kitchen exit, I think. So here's what I think we have to do. Since we have plenty of stuff, and since this run will die soon, unless certain conditions are met, that I don't want to waste the observatory, I think the utility closet is the play, because the observatory doesn't lead anywhere else. It's a dead end anyways. At least this will make it so that we can open those 2 doors if we find the... You get what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm laying down. I also... Just wait. I could just re-roll it. I do have 2. Because if I get into kitchen and the kitchen ends up also being a card door, that would be insane. But also, we need this for those doors. I'm taking a gamble. I'm taking a gamble that the kitchen will not have a security door. And then that way I can use up my dice there. Yes. I did it. Oh. I'm dumb. I'm thinking that I need to have security as well. They're off. The security just makes it higher or lower. Okay. Well, I want all these on. On. Boom. Oh my gosh, I have car keys. The garage has power. We could go on a little joyride. You know? Okay. Alright, so this is a dead-end room that we can... Oh, I do need security. I lied. Wait. Hold on. I told you guys if I did 2 streams in the same day that my brain would stop working. So just. Oh, I still do need security. Okay, okay. Well, at least they're off now. Let's see if the kitchen can give us security. Pretty please with sugar on top. Sorry guys for the ad. Alright, what's for dinner? Ooh, yummy. Why is this chef salad full of stuff? What is this? 5 steps for every green room in your house. Yeah. Pass. Pass. You're good, you're good. This kitchen's huge compared to the one I normally craft. I usually make it against the wall and I feel like it's usually tiny. Huh. Okay. Well. Ooh, okay. This is hot. This is hot. We can do this. This gives us a lot of rooms here. We need something that goes to the east wall that continues down. Yes. Yes. Because at this point, guys, we have an unfortunate thing happening. We didn't get the classroom option, we're not getting the pool, and we haven't gotten the mirror room, which are our 3 objectives, so I don't know what to do if I get to the end of this. Like, unless I get something new, that's unlucky. So let's see. Lab experiments. I think we should do that. I think we should do that. Yes. Unfortunately, this whole row is dead down here. But man, we've had worse runs turn around, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have my magnifying glass. Alright, let me make sure there's nothing good over here. Oh! Multipass! Let's go! Yeah, what a find! What a find. It's a Christmas miracle. Even though we don't need it now. But at least we have it. All I had to do was not build the breaker, right? I think I still could have gone through the kitchen and got to here without the power. I don't know. Wait, no, I'm dumb. Wait. We needed that because we can put the power back on without the study. I told you, brain stops working after 6 hours of streaming. Okay, experiment. Let's go. Yo, stack. Multipass. That's 4 streams in a row of GT Legends without a major accident or having to bully or wreck a competitor to win. I'm doing better, Citric. Oh my gosh, Stack. Good on you. What's your ranking? It was supposed to be at least. So hi, Mama Citric. Everybody say hi to Mom. Hi, Mom. How are you? We're playing this heckin' puzzle game again. We're obsessed. Experiment. Okay, while drafting, if you draft or draw a drawing room floor plan, I don't think we built it yet. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then each time you find some trash while digging. These aren't the best A's. Ooh, we get a star. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. If I'm not mistaken, the star just adds to your observatory count. I don't think it actually, like, gives you an effect until you look through the telescope. But I still think long term that's the better option because I think it just gets better and better. Like, the more stars that there are. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I might... While you draft a red room, while you draft it... If you draw... Oh, it's not even... You don't even have to make the drawing room. It's just if it comes up. But if it comes up, I'm going to use it because it's a great room. So I don't... Each time you find some trash. Let's just do that. I don't know. Actually, we don't have the red room yet, and I do plan on doing the red room if we have it. So I don't want to lose 5 steps, though. Each time you find some trash while digging. I just don't think we're going to see many digging spots. These are awful. Usually I'm fighting for which one I should get, but like, these are all not great. 5 steps is kind of a big price right now. So each time I dig, gain a star. Done. Final answer. No, it didn't. But you're back? Oh my god, are you still live? Y'all, you know how Lemon Drop does the Pokemon streams on TikTok? Straight up, I scroll in, there's no audio. It's pitch black. And there's just like light cast on his Pokemon cards and the little boo-boo. You're live! Oh my gosh. Let's go. Sorry about your power. That's spooky. Are you home alone? That'd make it extra scary. Stay awake another hour so I can check out the meteor shower. Oh, good luck. What's the moon look like? Is the moon big or small? I don't even know. Hopefully you get a good view. I will see the observatory in game and see the meteor shower. Pause experiment research to log into network. Is there anything I needed to do in the network? I don't think there is, because I don't think I can't access the shelter, and I just have the memory of a goldfish. So let's just log in again. We already did staff services, remote electronic mail data. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to do any of that. Okay. Verifiably no other items in here? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Okay. Pool house. Pool. I mean, pool. See, we already got the drawing room. And guess what? I'm building it. Actually... Drawing room. And then that way, we can re-roll up here if we need to. We're gonna try to get this dang pool house. It's crazy because the pool's been available in, like, a few times, and then we just stopped seeing it. Okay, we need it to be in this next room. Use. The wine cellar. We already got, so there was a crust down there. I already got the Roman numerals written down. It's 4 digits, so I'm thinking it's probably a safe code. I don't have a lot more to work on other than the family shield. The crest, it looked like it was the combination of the families. That would be a gem. Wait, walk-in closet. Yes, 4 items? Sure. Yeah, why not? And also, I'd like to point out that there were like 4 or 5 runs in a row where we were getting like silver keys, garden key, lever. Like, we're just not getting any of that stuff anymore. Which is fine, we already used it, but like, what the heck? You know what I mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Tony. We're gonna see oh, I'm sorry. I do know what you're talking about. Well, I can show you real fast to see it. Maybe you're implying that this is one of them. This is probably one that I have wrong. So let me pull it up real fast. Lip. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's see what it is. Okay. Ah, yes. This picture. We saw this at like 3 in the morning, and I was like, nope, don't know. And I gave up. Oh boy. Because we were flying through the other ones. Like, we did go through pretty quickly. But this one... Bye-bye dial-up. We just heard that in the game, too. That's so funny. I don't want the answer. No. No. Goodness, no. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I would rather find the other rooms, get their answers, and, like, figure it out. Like, piece it together. I'm a gamer, guys. I can do this. I'm a big girl. I got this. Thank you for asking, though. I got this. I may not have this. But I'll have this. I'll have the big picture, okay? Okay. So, I'm going to go to my little page where I write down all my answer. We did play around with this one for a little bit and did not have luck. So. Because, okay, obviously the one on the right is either coat, jacket, I feel like it's coat or jacket. I feel like that's pretty straightforward. The one on the left, though, obviously is harder. It's... Oh, I figured it out! It's the coast! Oh my gosh, I really was just super sleepy, I think, when we saw this last time. Because I stared at this one for a long time, I feel like. And this time, I didn't even write down one word for the tree. And I'm like, coast. Oh my god, it's an S. Chat, it's an S. And I'm like, gonna write it in burgundy, I'm pretty darn sure. I feel pretty good about it being coast. And I'm starting to worry about this E a little bit, but it's like, I think that was grain and I forgot what the words were actually. Okay, S. The G is the one that I was worried about, but it's literally like grain and rain. Like, it has to be. So, unless the E next door is wrong, maybe it's like glass. Oh, I did say that I think that this E is going to end up being an L, just based on Wordle. But I don't want to write it in yet until I see the room again. You know? Some of the pairs are pretty tough. Everybody has trouble with different pairs. That's true. Some of them I don't know. And then I'll go to another room that has it with a different word, and I'm able to kind of work backwards. That's how I got tier pretty early. And I felt like tier was a hard one. But yeah. You have the other 2 rooms needed as well, right? Maybe. I don't know if they have the... I guess we do. Yeah, I guess we do. I guess by the time I just get up this far, I stop checking as often. Luckily, we'll be on that side for the door later. Oh, wait. Yeah, because there's a door in there, so. Anywhoosies, let's go next door. Oh, we're going to walk through it right now, actually. Wait. Oh, shit. This is the last door out because I built a closet there. It's okay, guys. We have rerolls from that are built into the room. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do the rumpus room because it'll kill the run. Aw, man. That would have been cool, though. Alright, we gotta do this, obviously. Alright, which unfortunately doesn't give us a letter. That freaked me out, seeing the door over there open. Okay. Alright, let's rock and roll. And yes, I'm aware that there's a puzzle in here. I just don't know the safe code yet. Going forth. How are you doing, Alterius? I'm gonna sneeze, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Okay. Oh! That's the one that I can't figure out. That's the plain and, like, the painty one. Which... Yeah. On one hand, I have plane, flight, pilot, sky, wing. On the other, I have draw, color, sculpt, paint, moon, craft, earth, moon. Oh, I put moon twice. Globe, art. So I have a lot of letters and words to explore. I just haven't given it much time looking at it. So I don't think I'm going to be able to solve that one right now, though. That's okay. I did draw a picture of it, though, in my notebook. It's the only one that I, like, really drew the entirety of the photos out. And I'm like, I'll come back to that. And I even wrote 3 over, 6 up. Wait, 3, yeah, that would be, yeah. Okay, we need a hero. Right here. Silent, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, yes, we need the pool. This is the whole reason we want this run. Even if this run dies, as long as I can get the pool and the pump house built, I'm golden. And we still have 2 dice. Huge. We needed that. Let's heckin' go. Oh my gosh, yo, Lemon! Guys, Lemon's here. I hope your power stays on. Are you home alone? How scary. Locked in. You missed nothing. We actually had a really bogus run at the start. But we got the pool house now, and that's the dream. I need steps to get out of this house. We need to get 1 more floor up to get our din-din. To get din-din. Oh, okay. Wait. So this is the room that I was convinced might not be an L. It would make more sense for it to be an S, but that's a fan, and that's flan. So I think the E is right. So I think it's gonna be like... Huh? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm 1 over. Yeah, L is right. I'm looking at the E next door. Oh, with the walk-in closet. Hold on. Shoot, I don't want to waste the steps, guys, but I want to see what the drawings are in the closet. Ugh. Okay, I'll go back to it. Because I feel like that E is wrong. Oh my goodness. What was the biggest hit tonight? Other than what you opened? How'd the box do? Also, you just left me yapping in your ear? That's crazy. You were a multitasking king. Okay, here we go. Pool. Pump house. Go gadget. Pump house! I've never been in the locker room. I've never been in the foundation? Does not reset each day. What? Let me reread that and use my head. Use my brain. So whatever I do down here doesn't reset. Guys, I have a theory. You want to hear my theory? No, it's a bad theory. Never mind. I'm so tired. I'm combining earlier when we found dynamite with the foundation. I don't know why. It feels like something a place I would want to take dynamite. Ignore me. The foundation does not reset each day. Dude, I am tired. As you know, I woke up early and I streamed midday and now I'm streaming at night. Not as tired as I'm gonna be tomorrow, though. That's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, locker room would be cool because we've never been there, but the foundation? Are you kidding? That also gives us an extra room. It does block us from going left, but so does everything else, so. I also have reroll, but I want to know what this is. Okay, but also this has the pool requirement, and we never have the pool. Oh my god, I'm torn. Spread keys throughout the house. I don't need keys. This looks more interesting. We're gonna go foundation. She is. Dinner's done. Should we jump in this hole? Holy shit. Oh yeah, I've never done that before. Never ever, not once. Never ever. What game have you guys lost the most sleep on? Is there a game that comes to mind when you think about being sleep deprived playing games? Wait, don't I get a star every time I dig a hole? Isn't that a thing? Where's that hole at? That's insane. 17. That feels OP. So do you feel like you've lost sleep on it? Because like the game I play the most obviously is like League of Legends, and that I did used to play, and then now it's like Phasmophobia. But I sure have lost a lot of sleep playing Zelda randos. I will admit. Oh, I know. There was one summer where I played Persona 4, and I would I was like a whole 20 years old, had all the energy in the world, and I would play it for like 15 hours and take a nap and like wake up, and me and my friend would just start playing it again. Like open some snacks, maybe grab some Taco Bell and just keep going. Like just like little like 3-4 hour naps between game sessions, and we just tore through that whole game in like a week. It was insane. Oh, the Valheim days. Yeah, there were some pretty sleepy nights there, wasn't? Oh boy. I don't want to leave. Hold on, this is insane. There's a oh my god, I need that to go down with me in it. Let me in. What the hell is going on here? Okay. This might be another way down, because you know how we can get down with... Okay. This pillar might be attached to the one that we saw through the doorway beyond the reservoir. I might be, like, stretching, but... This might be, like, one of those things like, oh, you don't have the tomb, you don't have the basement key, like, this is another way down, maybe. Is that a lever? Oh, that's for the elevator. Okay, so I just need in it. I just need to, I need to, alright. I just found foundation, yes. If that's what you're saying. I've never been here before. World of Warcraft will do it. Phasma drunk during daylight hours only? Oh my goodness. That's so funny. She didn't understand what it meant. I didn't. Foundation. I found foundation. Okay. Man. Okay, so I don't know what to do in here, which is really a bummer because, like, hello, this is crazy. I hate to just leave. I have a hammer. Can I do anything with the hammer? Break the foundation. That's alright. Maybe something will build off of it. Let's build over here first. Use a key and a dream. The sauna. Tomorrow you will start with 20 extra steps. Honestly, with how late in the game we are, with only a couple of rooms left, that would be pretty big. Spread. I don't think I need them, but honestly, I'm down to 2, but that's insane. Oh, I don't know. This also gives us an extra room. So I think I'm gonna do it. Is that dumb? It's an extra room. It's an extra chance at getting... Yeah. Oh! Win. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought it was a disc. Man. Ooh, another star. A World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's a big one. I spent a lot of hours on RuneScape, obviously, but I don't know. It feels like a lot now, but also that might just be like perspective, because like I'd play it at school, in the library, I'd play it in the evenings, but like, I don't know. It probably felt like a lot more than it was back then, because I didn't game as much as I do now. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I mean, level like 75 fishing doesn't happen on accident, right? Like level 75 mining doesn't happen on accident. Like that's a lot of hours. Yeah, lobbies, flax, the whole kit and caboodle. I started out like focusing on mining, but like then I realized that that wasn't where the money was. And then it was straight to the flax. Ah! We did it. We did it. We got the pump room. Progression. Okay. Beautiful. Yes, this is literally what we were playing for. So let's do this. Let's see if... Now, here's the only issue. Our theory is that we need to lower the water in the reservoir. Oh my god, there's nowhere to put it. Oh, I came all the way here. I can put it in the... Oh! Oh my god, I have to build the tomb to get down there to get to it, because if there's water in the fountain... Ooh. So the issue I have is that I don't know if it wants 1 notch or 2. And now that I know it's going to have to be on a different day when I have the tomb... Oh, that's terrible. Because I don't know how many notches I should do. For the reservoir, that is. Because, okay, I'm sure emptying does something too, but listen, I have access to a boat, I think. And that boat is only a little bit up. If I had to guess, I want to say 2 notches. But man, it would be a bummer to overshoot or undershoot. But I think I don't think there's anything that's going to give me the answer. I think trial and error is going to be how I do this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Supposed to be going uptown. Uptown what? Like to the physical uptown? I played a lot of, well, let's see. I don't think it ever took sleep for me directly, although in college it took homework time, and then I'd do homework instead of sleep, so it got me in the end of anyway. Honestly, I've lost a lot of sleep with Zelda just because of our partner push. That was bad. Partner push was like insane. We were doing 3 streams a week at minimum, sometimes 4, and I would do like 12-hour long streams, like they were long, and then I would like sleep for a few hours, and then I'd get up and like be a full-time college student. It was a mess. That's true. It was Zelda. It was, yeah, you're right. It was Twitch's fault. What do I do? I was like hoping that these reservoirs weren't going to be or these tanks weren't going to be completely full. Yeah, we still did the damn thing. Though I will say, thanks to Ulterius for helping me get it through programming, because that class was kicking my butt. So, I don't know. Hell, I might not even have gotten partner, at least that during that season, if it wasn't for his help with programming, because I would have had to have put Twitch on the back burner for a little bit. But instead I put it on the front burner. Here we are. My landlord is old school 70s. Like cash in hand, not tech savvy at all. But drink the water! Oy. Air tornado mobs and for the essence of air mat. That is some like... That's the nerdiest shit I've ever seen. No, I'm sorry. No, I don't know what any of that means. Maybe it's World of Warcraft. I say that as like somebody that's deep in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. Like that's any better, but you know. What do I do? Okay, chat. I hate to do it. But I think unless the room behind me, I can figure that out and maybe it can take me down there. My theory is that I'm expected to add water to the fountain and use the tomb to get down there. But I swear to God, if I do the wrong amount and I can't get in the boat because it's too high or too low, I'm gonna cry because that could add 3-4 days to our run. I'm thinking 2 notches. Would that be dumb? 2 notches? I feel like 1 isn't enough. I feel like 2 would bring the boat to the pier. Okay. Well, we're gonna find out. Okay, what number is fountain? Fountain's 1. And 1 goes to pump 2. So it could take from either. Take from that one. This is the annoying one. Wait, no, we need to see where reservoir goes. To make sure that there's room. Well, I mean, there's water in both. Yeah, no, we do need to check. Okay, reservoir is 2. Yeah. They're... I think they can pull from either. Okay. We'll find out. Whoopsie. Ah! Stop, stop, stop. Why isn't it stopping? Game? Hello? Why didn't it stop? It did the whole freaking tank. Am I not able to choose? I just thought I could turn it off whenever I wanted. It won't let me grab it. Huh. Well, that's a good thing. Maybe it just means that I just need to do one... Oh my god, it could mean 2 things. It could mean it's one whole tank. Or worse, is the game wants me to get the tank to like a certain point. Ooh, I don't want to think about that. That's too complicated. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't. It would be, and I'm hoping that the water level that it wants is... I don't know. I don't know, man. How... I want to empty the reservoir now, so let's put this... Oh, I just... yeah. Okay. It would help if I knew exactly the number of notches I needed to do, but this is literally just going to be trial and error, and I need to remember how I do this, so I know to make it higher or lower next time. See, like, I feel like that looks decent, but I was, like, leaning 2. Like, if I had my druthers, I would do 2. I don't know if I should fuck around with it until I get it to 2, or if I should just... Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that, necessarily. Well, in the basement, there's a boat in the water, and I'm trying to lower the water just, like, a little bit. But it is a large body of water, and really, like, scientifically, you know? Like, for game mechanics, I feel like it's gonna be less than 4, but, like, real life, like, the top should be way more water than the bottom. So 4 would actually make sense, like, because the bottom is probably, like, more narrow. Like, there's more area at the top, so it would lower slower, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm scared of spoilers. I feel like the advice you give me is just gonna tell me how much to do, right? Like, I'm scared. I'm scared. Like, I don't know. But it also would suck to have to do this 3 different times, huh? Because we know what to do. We just don't know how many. Maybe I do fuck around with it and try to get it to a smaller number. I don't know. How I would do that is by with the kitchen. Actually, I could put the kitchen water into it. Wait, no I can't. I could put, well, I could. kitchen is 4. They both go to tank 2. I like having running water in there in case it comes up, but like that's a good way that I could get 3 notches. Maybe it just wants 1 notch. I feel like it's more likely to be 1 notch than it is to be all 4. I feel like 4 is too much for how high the boat, where the boat was. You know what I mean? Maybe I misunderstood. Uh-oh, it goes to tank 1. I think I misread it. Wait, 3 or 4? 4. Yeah. 4. It's the 3rd one. I don't know. This is an idea. But then it's a bummer because now the kitchen's empty in it, which is fine unless it's empty for no reason. That would suck. Bam. I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about it. The alternative is if I wanted it to be 3 instead of 1, I could also transfer aquarium to kitchen and then pull from the aquarium. I feel like 1 notch might be right. You know? Oh boy. Let's see. Trial and error. Yeah, I'm saying 1 just doesn't feel like enough. And also, I don't want to fuck with all the rooms and make them all empty, you know? Yeah. Because then it starts getting weird. Then I start having to incorporate the other tank. Alright. Well, shucks. Let's see. Why not? Also, we can fill up the kitchen. Oh, except we can't. Never mind. Anyways, that's fine. Probably should have emptied the aquarium too, or the pool, just to see, but I don't feel like doing it. So I think I'm leaving it as is. 1 tick. Let's go check it. Well, I can't check it out this run through, to my knowledge. Well, only 1 tick. I really wanted it to be 2 or 3. Okay. Please be a fancy room. No. Alright, well, this is the last... It's not the last room. Never mind. There's a room that attaches to the pool. So... Let's do... I don't think I'm going to need steps because there's nowhere to go. So I think I'm going to do bedroom here. And get my free gem. Yes, that's the time. 1 tick at a time, yeah. Whoa, I hate doors that open by themselves. Okay, give. Ding. Alright. Okay. Here we go. I just don't see anything in here. You know what I think? I think I figured it out. I could be wrong. But maybe, just maybe, once I get across the reservoir, or once I get to that room that I'm seeing across that room that has like the downstairs that has the door open with the pillar, which I think is what this beam is. Maybe, just maybe, I do something down there that brings this down, so that way in the future I don't have to go to all these lengths and measures. It's like a shortcut down, but I haven't earned it yet. I think I have to get in a boat and go across first, and maybe then, and only then, I don't know, I'm stretching again. I'm making a lot of like assumptions here, but I just don't see anything I can interact with in here to even, you know what I mean? And we know that there's already things like that, like them giving us 2 entrances down to the basement to begin with that we have access to. And we know that there's another entrance based on the map, 2 pieces that we have. I did, but we don't know what it means yet. So there's that. Alright, last door for reals this time. Yeah? Ah. Right. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Security. Not sure what I'm looking for at this point, but let's go ahead and turn it on the let's up the amount of doors that there are. There's a coupon book somewhere. Did it really? What's your battery at on your phone? I assume you've been charging it between every power outage. Oy, oy. Okay. I'd be okay with the locker room now that I have the others. Just to check it out. Okay, this is a room that I want to see the thing for. I don't think I've actually seen this one. Oh, I have. Apparently it's S. Okay. Never mind. Nope. Maybe, wait a minute. Let me make sure it's right. Tick and tie? Hold on. No. Time. I'm done. M. Yeah, it's an M. It's right. Oh, I just realized we have down at the courtyard as well. Okay. Go and use the boiler room. The dark room. I haven't figured out the boiler room stuff. Like, I've learned how to get through it, but I haven't done anything. Like, I haven't figured out how to get it connected to the, like, laboratory and stuff. I'm intimidated by it. I don't know. Maybe today's the day. See, it has, like, the same piping. What the hell? Whoa! What? I've been here before and I've never seen this. Has this always been here? Yo! No fucking way. Oh my god, this game never ceases to amaze me. The progression, I just feel like I always get the answer, like the answer right after the question. Like almost every time. Like it's astonishing. I love this game. It's so rewarding. So good. The pacing is incredible. Okay. Okay. Unless it means, well, I mean, it's turning. It don't look like it needs power. Whoa, I'm not doing it. I don't want it to go all the way down. Just a little bit. Just enough for me to get on it. Let's fucking go. Woo! Okay. Wow, this game is amazing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, for real life question, guys. Does this area, this handle here, not show up until after you have the foundation? Because I've been in here and I don't think I've ever noticed it. That's only there because of the, okay. Interesting. Very cool. I need to remember that. I mean, I don't need to remember it because I think it's done. Hell yes! Hell yes! And the reservoir. Oh, guys, if it does, in fact, if my theory is correct and it does lead to the other side of the reservoir, that means I can see if the boat is good to go or not. And I can just jump right back up and fix it in the pump room instead of having to re-roll until I get the tomb. Wow. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I waited to go uptown. So good to see you get that. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so this puzzle saves apparently. Let me see if there's already power reaching the top because this door's open. It's that doorway. You've permanently got that elevator. Hell yeah. Let's go. Which is great because now I don't have to be dependent on the tomb or water being out of the... Well, I'm making assumptions. I don't know that that's where it's going to go. I assume, though. I would assume. Okay, so look. So like, this is as far as I've gotten in this puzzle. There's... Is this... Okay, that's for the door. Whoa. Wait. 2 of 3? Hold on. I mean, it's already on. Yeah, no, I need that to be on. Okay, okay. Huh. Alright, let me poke around and make sure that all the power is coming up this way. In fact, now that this is turned, maybe this stays and I can mess with the power down here. Maybe. Big maybe. Okay, the pipe. Is there another pipe on this side? There is! Whoa! Okay. Ooh, ooh. Switch? That might have done something, maybe, huh? That might have turned it off, to be honest. I might need to check on that. Pointed up. Oh, 3 dots! Activate? I did it! Let's go! Wait, what's happening? That's a trip. Okay, okay, okay. Right. I don't... It's glowing! Does it do something in here, or is it just a path? Does that room have one? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Okay. I probably need to get one that leads... Maybe I need to write down rooms that have these in them, so that way I can get it to reach the laboratory for that puzzle. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm writing down. Security has it. Lab has it. Where else have I seen them? I feel like I saw them in... the boiler room. Maybe the pump room, actually. I don't know, though. I'll see on my way back out. I have 23 steps. I kind of want to see where this goes. But I also want to make sure I can get back. The dining... Where's our dining room at, guys? Dining room. Dining room? Dining room's right here. Okay, that's going to give us steps. So we're good on steps. So when we come back, we'll pop down, touch the dining room, and then we'll go foundation, okay? Big wins! Let's heckin' go! Big braids. Oh my gosh. What does it say on the room for description? I don't know. This room? Power source. But, I don't know. Certain rooms already have power. Oh, you're telling... Okay. You're telling me to check the rooms for this. Okay. Then I was right. Yeah, pump room does have it then. Okay, let me write it down. Pump room. Pump room. Lab. I don't... So, because some rooms don't, I don't think I can... I think it would have to be connecting. That would explain why I was able to mess with the switches last time, but I wasn't able to actually do the lab puzzle. I think it has to actually be connected. So it needs to be like surrounding or next to a room. So it needs to have like a bunch of cog rooms in a row, I think. Oh, and the breaker. So I'm assuming it can't like go diagonal, right? This isn't connect 4. But maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We could build some rooms with cogs, but like it won't help us get it to the lab. I wonder if there being power in the security helps me at all. I don't think so though, because it doesn't look like it connects to anything. Maybe I need to maybe I need to look in the pool room again, or the boiler, or the pump room. Wouldn't that be something if like it made it so that I could use this tank back here or something cool? Like, I know that's kind of a stretch, but like, what if? That would be insane. So, do I have to turn it off though, because I can't get through this door. Alright. Okay, what's over here? Excuse me. Okay, friends, here's the sitch. I don't think there's much left for me to do up here. I think I should build the sauna so that way I have a boost tomorrow, right? And then get the hell out of here. I know that the dark room would let me explore more rooms, but who cares, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong for thinking like, let's just be done here? And have a nice little boost, because there's like what? I get 3 more rooms that have nothing in it and then I leave. Like, I might as well have the benefit next time. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna go sauna. And we're gonna stop at that it's din time. Guys, what was for dinner? I had ribs and corn. Yeah, screw these other rooms. Unfortunately, we never did figure out what the date is to figure out, but I don't know. We'll do that at the end if we have extra steps. Ooh. Well, we know the time. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Ooh, meatloaf. I don't know how to say that, Alterius, but it sounds amazing. What is that? Is it fish? Wait, Alterius and Cars had the same thing. Is that fish? Oh, it's a sausage. Oh, I'm dumb. Like a brat? Like what a obscure thing for both of you guys to have for dinner. Panda Express. Yo. Wait, 3 of you guys had sausage tonight? Oh, you're just telling me what it is. It's Polish sausage. Gotcha. 6 food. Okay. Alright, let me not fudge this up. We're going down. And around. And then down, down. And again, in a perfect world, like if I had all the time in the world, I would empty the pool and get the money off the bottom, but who cares? Let's just down, pull, down, down. Right, right. And break. I low-key do want to check the pump room, though. We'll do that when we come back up from the dining room. We'll know how many steps we're working with at that point. You know? Let's see what's for dinner in the game. But yeah, man, I'm a sucker for a crock pot meal. Every week when I do the grocery shopping for like meals for the week, which I usually do like 4 or 5 meals at a time, grocery shopping, I always make a point to get 1 or 2 that are crock pot meals. Turkey and potato chips, let's go. Stuffed quail. We don't have a trophy room. I have never seen that room. Let's have dinner. Yum, 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 yum. And I have salt, so it should be extra. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Goodness. So, like, let's... Yeah. Yeah. So it does... See how it doesn't have any power? So it does have to be connected. Interesting. Okay. I could order food in the kitchen with my leftover money. We don't know how many steps we're gonna need down there. Probably not a lot, though. If I don't think I've ever ordered it. If I have, it's been early. I'm assuming it will just pop over in here immediately. The bones. Saying it looks like a C. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that would be a waste. I have 14 coins though, and I don't feel like I'm gonna need the coins for anything. But what if I do? That would suck. We also have car keys. Guys, we have so much stuff. We still have a room here too. So if we come back, we check the pump room to see if it's powered. Wait, timeout. The pump room would not be powered. It's not touching the security room or the boiler room. So there's no point in walking up there. Control water flow throughout the estate. I wonder, oh my god, what if? What if I can use that last tank? Is that a stretch? I mean, it's there for a reason. I wonder if... I need to see the room in order to see if that's a possibility. To see, like, if it just goes through or if it attaches to something. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I did. You're right. I need to check that too. Okay. Okay, do you guys think I should walk into the kitchen and order food so I have extra steps? I know we're pretty good on steps, but like, are you guys not scared? I'm gonna do it. I've never really utilized this, and I'm assuming the water doesn't work now. Womp, womp, womp. But yeah, boiler room, if that's true, I could have everything on at the same time. That would be great. Here we go. As long as there's not a store down there under that elevator, then we're in trouble. Okay, 3, 15, chef salad, 5 for every green room in your house. I think I have 2. So 5, 10. And I could, in theory, build more, but... So... Oh! I just accidentally bought a banana. Are you shitting me? Can I buy more? Okay. That's... okay. Don't you hate it when you accidentally buy a banana? Ugh. Alright. Okay, 15... Yeah, let's do club sandwich. Dang it. Because I bought the banana, I don't get this. I don't have an aquarium right now, no. Not to my knowledge. I don't think I do. Alright. Alright, guys, we're just doing 2 and 2. Salty banana. Rude. Okay. But look at us, 64 steps. I can go anywhere. It makes me want to... I have enough steps. Screw it. I'm gonna pop over to the courtyard and just make the room right here. Right? Why not, right? We have so many steps now. I don't have to worry about it. And then the walk-in closet. Okay. Oi. Okay. I guess I could have bought like a metal detector or something cool too, but oh well. Okay, down. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad we came down here. I know it's a dead end, but like, look, we could do this and it gives us the thingy. Ooh, remember to check utility closet and commissary for pictures. I don't know what the answer is for the picture in the commissary. I have it written down though. I did want to look in the walk-in closet, not the utility closet. I thought it was the walk-in closet that I wanted to look at. You're right, it's the utility closet. Yeah, I plan to. I plan to for that one. I don't need to look in the commissary though. I drew a picture of it and I gotta look at that one later because I don't know it. I don't know what it is. Okay, rumpus room. Yeah, this is honestly the best use of like a dead end room, right? Like, right? We could just get a little secret. So, we've had 2 visions so far.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? We are going to get our fortune told. We have seen one about a flag and a cat and a beach or something, and then we saw one that, was about the red letters. I retained nothing from that one. Yeah, and more money. Okay, let's go ahead and speak to this guy who's ready. Your power's back on, right, Lemon? It'd be pretty darn scary if it wasn't. It's about to get scary. Also, if anybody wants to, feel free to clip at the end, so that way I have a clip of what the fortune was, so I can watch it again when I need to. I don't have coins. Oh, where are they? Where are they? Give them to me. There they are. Give me your coins. Okay. I think I am gonna start writing down where I find chess pieces though, because the rooms always have one. Like, if they have any, they only have one, and I think it's sus as heck, and I think later on I'm gonna need that information. Okay. Here we go. Make sure to clip I don't know who's gonna do it, but somebody decide who's gonna do it and clip the vision part, okay? Capiche? Okay. Here.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Tink.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing.
Oh my god.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's what I keep thinking I'm gonna see, is a person standing there.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
What?
A missing item you did not take. far.
Oh my god. Nah, the hills have eyes.
A
Oh,
young
ew!
boy who
Ew!
once was brave,
Ew!
but now afraid.
That was like that nightmare I told you guys about the other night. Ew! Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Ew, I hated this
by the
one.
great Alazara
Okay.
until the dawn of the following day.
Wow. Okay, a lot to
I
unpack
will
there.
have
That was
nothing
terrifying.
more
So,
to say.
wow. Okay, so just from the flashes I saw, I'm gonna tell you what I picked up. Okay? Obviously, whatever this is hinting at is the reward will be opening that gate permanently, probably to access like a new upgrade or area. One thing I did notice, I mean, obviously he said the missing item and it looked like the little bird toy maybe, which I did see in my tent outside, but I don't know. We'll get back to that. The thing that I picked up on the most was obviously the man in the doorway. There was a man in the doorway, and it was from the red room into the nursery. You know what that makes me want to do? That makes me want to build the red room and then a nursery attached to it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm on the right track or not, but that's what it makes me want to do. Weird. And I hated that there was somebody watching me from beside me that like I told you guys, I had a dream the other night where like a week or two ago where I'm like, I saw like camera footage from like beside me of me, like it freaked me out on the computer, and it like bleh, gross. Ew. So like just like right here, like staring in. Also, it weirdly, I thought it was really strange that it zoomed in on that Grim Reaper statue that we saw in the tomb. We already pulled the lever on that. So maybe I'm trying to think of if all of this is maybe just hinting at what I've already done. But we didn't get the door permanently open, so all right. I know. Jesus is creepy and wears a weird little hat and looks like Slender Man. Okay. No, it was giving me like Little Nightmares 2 vibes, if I'm being honest. Ah, that was crazy. All right, well, that's it. Let's go up to see what the picture is in here. Okay, we couldn't figure this out before, but we can figure it out now. Hang tight. What was it? We just did it. I didn't write it down because usually I write them down, but it was coast. Uh-oh, it might be something else. Okay. Tag 10. I think somebody in chat said this was their last one that they got too. Tag 10. Coast. I'm trying to run with the idea that maybe it's coast again. But last time I don't know. Okay, because it could also be beach, shore. I don't know. Don't tell me though. Tell you what. Okay. I would feel really silly if that's not a G at the start, if it ends up being a, I mean, it's grain and rain. Like, I just can't think of any, they wouldn't have done that to us. So let's look at this. What word could it be? Like, let's just ignore that. Let's figure out words that it could be. and then plug it in and solve the puzzle backwards. You know what I mean? Gases? If we count small, or we don't know what that word is. Goals. Gates. I wonder. Hold on. Let me play around with this idea of... Let me just play around with it. Just let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, so let's say it is A. Let's say it's A. Just, you know, just to see. Let's, just for the sake of... You can verify that I don't feel good about it though. Yo, hi Raiders. Yo, were you playing this as well? How are you? Thank you for bringing your folks on over. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing? Just chatting. Yo, I hope you had a good stream. How are you doing? Thank you so much for bringing your folks on over here. Hi, friends. I'm good. We're playing some Blueprints. I'm obsessed with this game right now. Trying to solve a little puzzle. Okay. If it is A... Oh! Okay, crazy idea. What if it's coast and cost? And that makes it an A. I hear ya. I feel like cost is a stretch though, but like that could be like a coupon or something. I don't know. It's supposed to be like, to me it looks like a necklace or like a dog tag. We know tag worked and we know tin worked. But like, could it be the cost of an item? Like it's a price tag? Like a tag, like a cost and a coast. So I think A is way more likely to lock in, which is making it Gales or Gates, like, honestly. Ooh, what were you painting? Oh my gosh, art stream? Let's go. Acrylic or oil, or what were you, or like, what were you, what medium? Settle down, oh my gosh. Oh, what if? This game has been so much fun to watch. It's so good. It's so very good. Okay. Great. I think we're gonna lock in. A. For cost and coast, baby. Okay. And next door's gotta be T. It's just gotta be. And I'm still thinking, here's what I'm gonna do. In green, I'm gonna put an L here. Because let's be real, it's an L. You know what I mean? Small. It has to be. Small. If we count small gates. Small gates? Like, there's a little small gate around the orchard. What a weird... Small gauges? Small... gases, small gales, small yeah, gazes, gapes, gains, it could be a million, zillion, trillion, willion things. A willion things, that's a number. Okay. Anyways, whatever. Progression. Let me hide that. And yes, we could confirm or deny the walk-in closet. I guess I could go there with the idea that we have a letter. Is there anything I need to... Okay. Do I have enough room of... I'm trying to remember what was in that stupid car. Is it worth me going down there? Probably not. I have power. I could leave the garage. We've already opened that gate. It's not high up enough for us to do anything different. I think we don't go there. I know that we could open the chest, but like, who cares? I don't remember what's in it. But I don't think it's anything important. Oh, but what if it is? It's killing me. That just uses up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. That's a lot of steps. Right? Too many steps, if you will. Sorry. Oh my god, the one word that I didn't think to put in. Let me see. Games. If we count small games. Oi. Have I opened it before? I opened it and we went out and did the car stuff, but I just don't remember. Oh, I'm thinking of the trunk on the back though. Like inside the car, I know there was a note. I can't remember what we get for the back. If it's just like keys and gems, I don't need it. But like, my curiosity is eating me alive. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we do it? Ew, I dropped frames. Hello, are we back? Hello? Oh, can you guys see me? Can you hear me? We dropped frames. I had a little hiccup with my internet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Okay, we're good. Okay, thank you, Lemon. Thank you. Woo! Okay. Oh my gosh. Kill, how are you doing? What is good? I hope you had a good birthday, by the way. Seems to have stabilized. Weird. Her power's gonna go out. No, it's not. It's just for the last 3 or 4 streams I've been on. Ooh, piece of candy. I've been on I've been on the wireless. Streaming on wireless because something's going on. I just haven't taken the time to replace the cable to see if that's it. I'm thinking what it is it's either I'm thinking it's either the faulty cable. I'm gonna try that first because that's like the easier, faster one to test. And then, wow, I thought those were fish in the corner. They're leaves. Okay. The second thing I'm gonna try is, this happened before in the past, and it ended up being like a driver I needed to update, but it was like a sneaky driver. It wasn't like going into my device manager and just like right-clicking update or whatever. It was one that I actually had to like seek out because it wasn't supported anymore or some baloney. Anyways, it might be something like that I need to do. I don't know. Some wacky stuff with Dell. Anyways, your birthday was amazing. Honestly, 10 out of 10 would do it again. How are you? Oh my gosh, well, you get to do it every year, so that's the exciting part. Yo, I'm doing good. I'm obsessed with this game. Wait, Kill, have you played this? I don't know if we've talked about this. I might have. I feel like a few streams ago we talked about this. But I feel stronger about this game now than I did a week ago. So I don't know if I've asked you or if you have, but you need to play this if you like puzzle games. It's really... I don't say that about a lot of games, but if you're into puzzle games, this is fun. And I guess it's free on Game Pass right now if you wanted to try it. Okay. Do I go to the garage? Buffering! No! We're dropping frames like crazy. All of a sudden? Oh no. Nothing's changed. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Okay, maybe it was on their end. Okay, thank you guys. Oh man. Also, did you ever finish your playthrough of, was it Hollow Knight? Sorry, yeah, if you, honestly, it might just be a good idea to refresh anyways, especially if your messages aren't showing up there for like 20-30 seconds at a time. Like, it should be pretty instant. But anyways, question. Okay, I'm actually just gonna ask. I'm just gonna flat out ask. I feel like I deserve to know. What's in the... Because I've already got it. I just don't remember. What's in the back of the car? And what's in the car? Like, what's it, other than the letter? What is in that chest, typically? Is it just stuff? Or can it be something big? Because, like, I will go look in it if it can be big stuff. I just don't remember. You know what I mean? Anything consistent. It's different after the first time. Okay. Okay. So it's worth checking is what you guys are getting at. Okay. Chat test. Yeah, there you go. You see it? You see it? So it probably just behaves like a regular chest at this point. Alright, I'm doing it. Fuck it. I feel like once we get, if we go down and if it does connect to the basement, we don't use a lot of steps down there. YOLO. I'm doing it. Also, keep an eye out for hidden gems. Because I think we got a room that distributed them. Oh, only in green rooms. Okay. Oh, this feels like such a bad decision. Okay. Okay, reconnection is successful. But it, what do you mean you're not buffering? It literally said I was disconnected. In fact, it reset my entire frames, like dropped frames. You know what it is? You guys are on such a delay, I bet. Oh wait, I know, hence the, oh, okay, he's trolling. Ouch. Ouch, you got me. Okay, look guys, I got an X where, like, at the same place that we were. Right? Like, is that not where we just were? Literally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over. It's in the utility closet. All right, let's go dig it. What if it's something crazy cool? Timeout. Last time I had the key here, I didn't have the power. And then one time I had the power but didn't have the key. Can I drive this car? Did we ever try that? Oh my god. Hello? This is a different... Wait, am I dumb? Is it different? Am I being dumb? That might just be the other gate that's closed. I don't want to waste 2 steps. We've already been out there, right? And that just connects to the bonus room. And that just connects to a fence that's closed, right? It just looks different. Why does it look different? I think I usually get the garage here. I think that's why. I don't know. It was so long ago. I'll feel silly if I leave and then it ends up being something, but I don't want to waste 2 steps if I've already done that. I'm leaving. Yeah, please refresh. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, chat. 1 if you think I should go explore out there. 2 if you think I should not. Because, like, I've already... Go ahead. Yeah, 2. Okay. Because we've already been out there. I was leaning that. That's what I was leaning. Okay, cool. Lemon! Alright. That's fine. I guess I troll you a little bit during your streams. Alright, over, up. Up. We gotta go to the utility closet. There's also a coat check that I could drop something off at, but I'll do that at the end if I have leftover steps. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Like I said, once we go down, I don't think we're gonna use a lot of steps. This is fun. This is exciting. How the run has turned, right? Honestly, it's honestly dumb luck that I built that boiler room. I usually avoid it. And the fact that we just got the foundation, that's crazy. And pool and sauna makes sense because, hello, where's dig. Be a disc. Upgrade, permanent upgrade. Don't be something lame. True. Now we're digging a grave over here. A treasure chest. Oh my god, we're rich. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. Wow. Cool. I got nothing to spend them on though. Okay, neato. Right. So okay. Why am I going down? Why was I going down? I think my thought process was that I'd get something in the kitchen, but like we've already... Yeah, I have enough to buy that salad. Or was it 15? Shit, was it 10 or 15? I don't remember how much it cost. Okay. Stressing. Alright. Let's... I don't want to mess this up. I'm gonna open up my office door. It's really hot in here. Airflow. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's wing it and go to the kitchen. Worst case scenario, I can buy another couple bananas, which I think pays for the visit, so I don't think we're out anything. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, get that. Get that banana. Have you just ever ate a sandwich and a salad and 5 bananas with salt after a quail dinner? What can I say? Your girl likes to eat. All right. I feel pretty good about this. Alright, we're gonna take a peekaroo in here. Alright, the picture. Okay. Okay, so here, I'll put this up for you guys. A plane and a pain. Jesus Christ. What did I think it was? Why did I put E? Hold on. Pain in a plane. What did I think it was? I'm curious. I want to look at my notes to see what word I came up with, or if maybe I just typoed it. Like maybe I just wrote down the wrong word in the wrong spot. That's probably what happened. Because this is an easy one. I ripped out the page. I had so many on it. Okay, all my writing here. Plane, flight, pilot, plant, pint, plane, fly. Pilot, plant. No, it wouldn't be that. Crate, paint, chart. I don't know what I was thinking. I probably just added it out of being tired. I probably just wrote down the wrong letter. Oops. Okay. So it clean, which it wasn't the wrong word. I mean, I knew that it was wrong because we wrote it in pink. Why would I not have known what this was? Unless it gives you different ones. Oh well, anyways. Okay. Let's see. Small. It's looking pretty good. It's games or gates, probably. I'm thinking gates. Gazes. Or gales. Okay, let me get rid of that. Thank you guys for being patient. Oi. That explains it though, because I saw, when we were in the security office, it said that there was a coupon book. And it's funny because me seeing the coupon book on security is what made me jump to coupon when I saw the tin on the tag. And then that's kind of how I worked back to cost, was by seeing, like, remembering the coupon book. But funnily enough, like, that's what I thought of when I got to cost. But no, I would not have noticed that. That's definitely blends into all the stuff here. Like I said, there's been a few times where I just click around and I end up picking something up that I didn't know I could. Because a lot of the objects look like they're seated, you know? Okay, down, down, and up. Okay. Alright, let's rock and roll. Yeah, I appreciate it though. Thank you, both of you. Okay, we're gonna I need to keep an eye out for that book because it blends right in, doesn't it? Okay, the foundation. Let's go. The only other thing that I would want to do is check something into the coat check, but we can do that if we have later. Like, I'd feel better about having this stuff with us. Right? We're all done. Oh, wait, the security room. Wait, 3 down. No, okay, it was the commissary, and we don't know what the commissary is. I guess I should see if it's a T. I know what the picture is because I have it written down. So let's just say it is gates, just for funsies. It's a, what would it be then? A plane, is there any word with pilot and maybe it's a word I don't know. Maybe there's like some like artsy like pillow, pilo, lipo? Certainly not. Okay, I don't know. Moving on, that's a Futurist problem. Let's go! Down the chute! Bottoms up! Boo. There's more pictures down here? Why? Oh my god. That's another basement door? Oh no. Oh yeah. Interesting. Okay. It's an inn. It's interesting that the paintings are under it. But oh my god. And that's if you came from this direction. I don't. Okay. Oh no! Guys, it's in the antechamber! Oh no! That's amazing though. Okay. Am I... Okay, actual question. Do I have to open it from the boiler every time? Or does the elevator just work now? Because I know a lot of things are like, elevator's just gonna work from now on. Because if that's the case, it won't be so bad. Because I've gotten to the antechamber like 3 times now. Hell, one time we got to the antechamber and ran out of ways to go. So we had to go all the way down, open another door to the antechamber, go up, and go, like, progression was through the antechamber to continue. You know what I mean? More goals! So you think the elevator's locked in? Locked from now on? Yay! Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about having to have a boiler room. Okay, perfection. I'd say this is a win. We also got this disc. I gotta get somewhere. And didn't I build something that's gonna give us 20 extra steps tomorrow? And I'm gonna coat check my shovel, I think. I don't know, something. Dude, this game is loaded. Okay. We're off. So I said we were gonna go to... Actually, since we have steps to kill, friends, I'm gonna go ahead and look at the pump room just to see if the boiler connects to it. To that third... Okay. So it doesn't appear to. Wait, it does appear to. Oh my gosh. Ow, my ear. Oh, these fucking headphones. Ow. Okay. It does! Wait. So wait. So I can have my cake and eat it too. I don't have to do all of this. If I can get this working, I could have water wherever I want. And gone from whatever I want. Whenever I want. I think. I could empty the whole damn reservoir. I still want to see it when it's lower to see if I can get in that boat. But maybe the boat is a fever dream. Maybe the real answer lies in draining it. Like, well, yeah, draining the reservoir. This is a very exciting. Guys, favorite cake. I don't know, man. A lemon raspberry cake. Lemon raspberry cake. Like a cheesecake. Really good. I don't know. But my favorite cake is carrot cake. That's just the sad truth of the matter. You're taking those over carrot. Oh, okay. Oh my god, you remembered my favorite cake? Yeah, carrot cake is my favorite. I do love me a carrot cake. Cheesecake is so yummy, but I can only have like 2 bites of it because it's so like creamy and rich. But like carrot cake? Oh yeah, I could eat a whole carrot cake myself. It has the name carrot in it, so it's healthy. Not carrot, the other. Broccoli? What do you mean the other? Oh, you're talking about the one I said. That's literally what I was going to type. You were gonna say lemon raspberry cheesecake? That's what you were gonna say? Not lemon meringue? That's amazing. Well, you have good taste. Okay, what am I doing? I'm just like, I don't know what to do with all of this information. I'm overwhelmed. Ah, but not the cheesecake part. Gotcha. I'm overwhelmed. Oh my god. Okay. Over, down, down, down. Okay. I say we check in our coat and then go outside and look at the fountain. This would have been so cool though had we managed to get this set up. Look how close we were to accidentally doing it. Look, had the boiler room been here, I could have accidentally got the foundation and the pump room done in the same playthrough without even knowing what the boiler room did. That would have been OP. Carrots. Oh my god, I'm sorry. When I read carrots, walnuts, and then I saw the word pineapple, I immediately thought of the DK rap. I apologize. I was about to sing it. Carrots, walnuts. A tangy cheese topping. Carrot cake is a salad. Oh my gosh. Confirm your last letter for the word game. I'm hungry now. Me too. And I just ate. Oh my god, wait, me too. I just ate, but I feel like, oh my god, I brought an oatmeal pie and I deserve it. This was a hell of a run. Yum. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We need to do this sometime. That could be big. I'm a little nervous about only having 1 tick off. I don't think that's the answer. Draining the whole thing will definitely do something. Okay, to get out, we can go all the way down. I think it's nonstop. Meow. Meow. Wow. And we made it to the antechamber again. I'm like, what's the point? I don't need this key again. Really overthought it there at the end though. Good job, gang. This was quite the run. I really should end here, but I'm not gonna. That's what quitters do, and mama ain't raised no quitter. Yeah. I just realized something. I had enough steps too. I realized you know what I could have done? I could have maybe finagled and gotten water from another source. I know the fountain was the easy one because the fountain was like right there. But I'm sure there's a way for me to do the puzzle to take the where the fountain is empty still. And then I could go down there and check the reservoir because I have so many steps. Oh, I need to do the upgrade disc. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I can do that in the lab. But like, you see what I'm saying? Like right now there's water in the well. Or did I ended up getting water from the kitchen. I don't know. There's water in the well right now. But I think I could empty it and get down there and check while I still have the pool. But again, it would be complicated because I'd have to like transfer the water from tank to tank. I don't know. I'm sure it's possible. But I have 32 steps and I'd have to walk all the way back up there, so I don't know. Let me see. Oh, wow, that's a lot of water. Okay. Right. Right. I also do feel like I should be able to figure out what day it is. That's such a bummer. Okay. All right. Coat check. Let's check something in. Tomorrow's gonna be huge though, because we're gonna have such an advantage at the start. All right, retrieve item. Oh wait, check item. I already have. Wait, okay. Ooh. I think the shovel. I think an early shovel is insane. Am I a loser for that? Shovel. Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. All right, let's go turn this disc in. That's the most important thing, and then we can decide what we do with the rest of our steps. I got to make it all the way to the lab. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Maybe had I done it while I was up there in the room, but like it's too late now. Over, up. Over. Okay. Okay. Didn't get me that time. Nope, nope, nope. Thanks, Black Alpha, for the redemption. Lost steps. I think we did we did pretty good with this run though. Permanent upgrade, here we come. Oh my god, yeah. Make that room do something. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. So it... Okay. So the bedroom one could be worth it if we were to do the bedroom upgrades on the computer, which we don't do a whole lot. I feel like if anything, we do the green room upgrade the most. Because we like shovel, we have good dig spots. We do the dig upgrade often. And I feel like green is the answer. We do it a lot to get into the antechamber. Green feels pretty solid. And I've seldom turned down green rooms. Like, they're just good. They have dig spots. The garden's great. The greenhouse is great. Has gyms. I think this is a no-brainer. Okay, so I've made my decision. What would you guys choose? Because I could see an argument for bedroom. But what would you choose? I'm going to do green room. It is decided. I said it, and so it is so. Disc has to be top priority. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Smile and shut. Oh my gosh. Burger. Man, a burger. What's your guys' burger order? I gotta have the extra pickles every time. You use Halls all the time. I do prioritize Halls. But how does a spare hall help me? I don't feel like there's a lot of bennies to it. I do get the foyer where it like unlocks rooms, but like it's one door. I feel like I get like a lot of bonuses with green rooms. Okay, you're right. Okay, boom, upgrade. Maybe I just wanted to eat my oatmeal pie. Okay. I do like halls, but I also like green rooms. That's tough. Okay. So. And I'm sorry. I was kind of munching on that, and that was rude to do in the mic, especially... I didn't take into consideration this game doesn't have any music, so that might have been really loud for y'all, and I am sorry. Over here smacking. I don't know. I have 17 steps. I can do the water now. It's just... Okay. The water stays for the following day, so I... Hello? Sorry, I was just dying. I had a coughing fit. I was sick last week and it's kind of lingering. I do see the appeal for bedroom because there are like, you know, get extra steps or get stuff for every extra bedroom, but we also like, I don't know, I do feel like we do the green room stuff a lot. I don't know. It doesn't seem huge. I would not be able to empty the fountain. Unless I wait, if I emptied the... Wait. Wait. I'd have to figure out how to get it to the kitchen, which I think is on the other tank, but it's still not enough. Look, I have one extra. Right? So it's designed... Oh, but then I could... Okay. I want... Okay, actual question, because I'm going to assume... The answer's no. I already know it's no. But, like, if I got the fountain to 1 bar, would I be able to enter the fountain door? I assume not. I assume the water would, like, be shallow. Like, that's safe to say. But if I'm wrong, please tell me. To save me the time. But I am making that assumption, like a strong assumption, that even 1 tick will not allow me to go down into the basement door. You know what I mean? It's killing her, true. I've seen a lot of... you haven't invalidated your current hypothesis. I can't empty it. What do you mean? I can only get it to 1 bar. I mean, I could empty it, but then the reservoir... Okay, sorry. I don't know if you saw earlier. So we need to have water out of the reservoir right now because I'm trying to see if I can access the boat. So I know that I can get the fountain empty, but I need the fountain empty without water here. Oh, I meant for the reservoir. I can't test my theory. That's why I'm leaving the reservoir alone, and I'm leaving it at 1 for another day when I can get down there. I can't get down there right now. Unless I empty the fountain. You know what I mean? All of my problems are solved if I get this hooked up to the boiler, though. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Alright, I think I leave it alone. I think I leave it. I can't get it any more empty than that. I think it's the end of the day. I think I'm dilly-dallying now. I think I'm all... We've done everything. That was a huge day. Okay. Call it a day. Tomorrow's gonna be huge. We have all these upgrades. We have 20 extra steps. Like, huge. Now, we need one of two things. We either need the outroom to be the tomb, or we need to make it to the antechamber to get the basement key again. No, we don't. Well, yeah. Or we empty the well. There's a lot of ifs. Okay, I love how the house changes with what is built as well, right? That's cute. Clockwork Manor. Ooh, 5 mechanical rooms. Save and continue. Yeah, gym is not happening in the morning. Oh, whoops. Sorry guys, I would 80, 90 steps. I would disable ads if I could, friends. Sorry. So sorry. I know. But this is the last row. What? Okay. Permanent? Permanent? Hold on. Okay. Hey, let's go. Dude, let's second go. With your sleep schedule indeed. No ads for 5 lucky people. Let's second go. Dude, thank you. That was mighty kind. That was mighty, mighty, mighty kind indeed. Guys, you know the deal. If you got gifted a sub from the Lemon, please thank them. Show off those emotes. I know we're about to go to an ad break shortly. So maybe this is a good time anyways for me to do the noodles. But yeah, if you were one of the lucky giftees, you are going to experience ad-free viewing for a month. It's a lot of blueprints. It's a lot of blueprints. Oh my gosh, having foundation on rank will be interesting. That's the thing. I didn't know, like, that's a horrible place to have it. Like, I don't know if it can only, like, if it makes sense if it has to be there, because I know some are, like, grounded to certain places. But I don't like it because it's so close to the antechamber. You know what I mean? To, like, route into the antechamber. I feel like this, you know, you get what I'm saying, right? I guess actually, it's not that bad because it does have a door up, but I wish it had a door this way. That's kind of rough. But might also work in my favor, like, to get up here. I don't know. At least it's a 3-door and not, like, 2. Wow. Out of every spot it could be in, this is your favorite spot? Oops, I dropped it. I found it. Okay. Let me get these noodles in this box real quick. For those of you that don't know, anytime there's a gift sub, I add different colored noodles in accordance to the subtype. And I put it in this box, and it's a beautiful noodle artwork piece that I'm going to be framing and putting on my wall. The end. You guys live in this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pink noodles. Thank you again, dude, so very much for supporting the channel. And I hope you are truly enjoying blueprints. Yeah, it's quite the gem, isn't it? Isn't it? I only have 3 more in that bag. I'm gonna have to go through more, separate more colors. Okay. All right, are we ready? Yeah, that's crazy. Cars, do you have this room so far? I assume you do. Where is yours at? Where is yours at? I feel like down here would have been really cool. Like, in fact, since it's up, down, right, I wish, like, this is the perfect spot. Or even this, if that's possible. Mine is 1 block below. See, I feel like maybe this isn't so bad. I really do wish it went left. Because of the antechamber. Especially since we do get the greenhouse a lot to go down that in that one. You know what I mean? Like, we've made it harder for us to get in there. Straight in the middle. See, that's like great. That feels like a better spot to me. Am I wrong? I feel like that would be OP. I don't know. Okay. Anywhoosies, let's play. Guess we have a permanent... Also, wait, that means I have to get that far in order to even go down. Which is also problematic in itself. Because at least here, you're more likely to reach the damn thing, right? Okay. I think so too. I agree. Here, or even here. I think both of these are like solid. I agree. Oh, my allowance. My money. Okay. All right. So, what are we doing? I guess let's go see if we can build the tomb. First and foremost. Uh-oh, the game's doing that thing. If we build the tomb, we don't have to empty the well. And we don't necessarily need that basement key right now. Maybe we can just go down, pop down and check the reservoir to see if it didn't affect this. No? No? Okay. Tomb. Yeah! Okay. Okay, chat. Do you guys want to do a tomb run where we go down to see the boat, and if the boat's not available, we like try to get pulled? Or do we do schoolhouse and focus on classrooms? We've only made it to 2nd grade. I'm leaning tomb, but like, what do you guys think? Since, I mean, that's what we've been doing. That would be on track, right? Yeah, tomb, okay. And dead ends in my house spread 5 monies. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. Wow. The game is doing the thing, guys. It sucks. When it starts to do this, it keeps doing it. It doesn't, like, go away. You see how it's, like, all shaky? It doesn't look as bad on OBS for some reason, but on my screen it looks horrendous. Oh man, but I did the same thing. She did. Oh, a new room. Let's go. Wait, with what? With which? The fountain? Or the foundation. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, guys, if graphically, if it starts to look really jank, let me know, and I'll just kill the instance. Because it's looking pretty rough on my screen. Oh, so this was hinting at it being a through area, which we figured out. I'm sure there's some stuff that can spawn down here too, but does the game look normal for you guys, for real? Because it's super shaky for me. Excuse me. Ooh, a dig patch. I hate it. I would refresh, but like, also we got the tomb. Let's see if the boat's available. Maybe if the boat's not, we save scum it and close. For the sake of the frame rates, right? You know? Oh, that's the beginning. Okay. Focus. Did it Excuse me. Did it close back up? Do I have to do the puzzle again? Please no. It wouldn't do that to me. It would not. It would not. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's on this side. Ah! The, like, one area I didn't check. Yeah, it looks awful. Alright, well... Also, it was interesting that this showed in that vision. You know what I mean? Very strange. Which makes me think that maybe this is part of the puzzle, but why did it show the nursery? If so. You know what I mean? Like, well, I have so many questions. You know what I mean? I can only wonder. Super strange. And yeah, he was like in the red room walking out of the nursery or into the nursery. Very strange. Okay. I think I leave this back here. I don't think I need to go that way for anything. No, that sucks. Oh no. I mean, I see why you did it. That makes sense. Okay, around here we get to the water. Here, hashtag boat. Oh! Chat! Yesterday was a success. Oh my god. I don't know if I should wait until I have items and stuff. I'm going now. We're going now. Get in the boat, everybody. Pile in. Oh! Cutscene. Oh my god. It's a good thing we didn't have that tank working, because I might have done a different... Am I driving? Yes. No, I'm not. This is like the boat ride in Majora's Mask. Look at the stairs down there. That's to show you that we need to drain it. Oh, there's a secret tunnel. I love this game. We definitely need the boiler room to empty it. Oh my gosh. Where am I gonna find the time to play this game this much? Because if I go a month without playing it, I'm gonna be screwed. I'm gonna forget everything. Oh no. I feel short again. What is this? This must be the other entrance that I read on the map, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Interesting. And this is just the other side. Figuring out this room is going to be like a lot of coming back to see where it's at, isn't it? Perfectly reasonable to make this game your life. Yeah, but I also have like fitness goals and a kiddo. I have a toddler that keeps me quite busy in the mornings. What is this? Oh my god, do I get to spin this while I'm looking at it? Because... Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Okay, we are going to. We're probably gonna have to spin it again until this one's on the other side, but let me just take a gander. Peekaroo. it's multiple tiers. I love this game. I've played so many puzzle games that get so old and you just get stuck, and then you progress a little bit, you just get stuck, like, and then like the solutions aren't satisfying. These are so good. I need to meet the person that made this game and shake their hand. So if that one goes up, I'm assuming this one goes down. Oh, it continues. Why would... Oh! Oh! So I can get to raise it. Okay. Okay. You found a secret floor plan. It's mechanical. Would you like to permanently add mechanarium to your drafting pool? The actual full map, guys. Let me take a picture of it. Catacombs? I want to go to the catacombs. Oh, catacombs. That's what's across from us. No! Or is that the catacombs is where the Grim Reaper was. And one, the foundation elevator. That makes sense. Okay. Wow. Excavation tunnel. Wow. Rotating gear. 9 to the north lever. Okay, I want to go over there. 6. Tomb entrance. Okay, okay, that makes sense. We still don't know what the deal is with this room. We've done nothing in there. There's just a map. I don't know if it's supposed to help me with this puzzle, but like, I'm just not gonna worry about it for now. I'm not... It doesn't stand out to me when I look at it. Okay. Toddlers love video games. That's... I don't think mine's ever played a video game now that I think about it. That's crazy. One day. I could spin it again, but that's just gonna get me to the other side. I don't see how this would... it's not gonna... I need to get over there where I can lift the platform where there's actually a bridge reaching me, kind of like it is right now. But I need to be there when I do it. So where is there another... you see what I'm saying on that tier? So let me see if there's another one. I mean, there has to be more than one bridge. Oh, it's under me. That's not good. Okay, well, my idea is flawed. Let's see. Oh my god! I know what I have to do. But I need the basement key to do it. Or the well to be empty. Wait. I can empty the well now that I know. No, I can't. We are going to need to empty the well. We're going to need to have the boiler room attached. so that I can do this side, get it lined up here. I was thinking I could go to the other side, but no, there's no button on that side. Unless I can get it to where there's, okay. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I can get. Yeah, that's the one I can get to. So if I can get a stretch there and then a stretch over to a button and then walk across, which I can't do right now, but I just want to see if it's possible. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm wording that right. Like that. Like that. Yes. That's it. Eureka. Okay. Guys. New plan. Who dis? Yo, Alan, how are you? I really want to play this. Dude, do it. Tell me when you play it. Or if you plan to stream it, tell me. But yes, leave. Get out. Go. No spoilers. I mean, lurk. Yes. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay. We're jumping back in. Holy smokes, this game is crazy. So good, so good, so good. So I don't think I can... Oh, I can! Oh my gosh, am I gaming? Are we gaming? Wait. Are we gaming? Or what? I don't know, maybe this is a novice puzzle. Maybe I'm tooting my own horn for nothing, but I'm happy with how it's going. Okay, so we're gaming. All right. Oh, it's a twisty. It's another twisty, hopefully. It has to be. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be. No, it has to be. Okay, so that'll get me over. Okay, I still think I'm gonna end up needing another entrance here. Oh my gosh. All right, is this it? The alternative is I get... Okay, so I think twisting it again gets me further, but let me just see what's over here. A whole lot of nothing. Should have been booby-trapped. That'd be funny. Okay. Oh my god, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna line up perfectly, please? Wait! Ugh. All I can do is spin it. Damn it. Damn it. We're not gaming. We're not gaming anymore. I haven't watched many streamers play it yet. A little bit of caps lock, but only because I don't know what you're saying. I'm not sure. Like, have I watched their playthrough? Is that what you're asking? They call it the tutorial? I know. I've seen nothing. No. Nope. I don't know. Is it on YouTube? Okay. Alright, let me think. Let me use this brain of mine. Aha! Huge. Okay, we're gaming again. Yes. No, that just did what I did. Okay, that doesn't actually help me. That's okay. Dude, that felt like that was the right thing. I feel like I need to go back down. Unless, yeah, because the spacing is still the same on this. This is the same as... I don't know if it moved it when it moved the bottom. I don't think it... Oh. Actually... Well, I don't have a choice. I have to go down anyways. But yeah, I mean, I don't have to. I could run around, but... No, there's no way for me to get back up while it's at a different... But I did move the bottom, so maybe they're unsynced now. Like... I don't know. Let me test this. To get some clarity on this puzzle. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna win the game and it's gonna be like, congratulations, you won a tutorial? Like, is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Okay. I'm going to spin this again. I'm not sure if I'm making any progress or if I need to have access to a third area, but if I repeat what I just did... Let me see. Are these out of sync? Yeah, so... they're out of sync. I don't think it's gonna... Wait. Wait, I see. I think, maybe. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. Yes, that's it. Oh my god, we're gaming again. We're gaming again! I think this is progress, Sean. I thought I was gonna have to end up like going to this like that little room on the map that's similar to this in down here in the basement and like spin something in there and then come back to this room to see if I did it right. And I thought that was gonna take forever. I like that we're actually on the puzzle, doing the puzzle. Well, sure, I believe that, but yeah, I do have questions. I also want to go achievement hunting in this game and get all the achievements after, but I've made a point, don't tell me what they are, because I haven't looked yet to see what the achievements are. Ooh, but I do think I want to get most of those. Bam! Oh my god, we made it. What is this? Shut up. Do I push this? Push it. Oh. Oh my god, those were my own footsteps. Holy moly. I'm just thinking, like, is there a door under me? I just want to make sure I set things up for the future, but maybe we're okay. Let me just see where that connects to. If I can make it... I can make it so that I can get out. No, I can't. Right. One second. Have I been there? Is that where I just was? I've been to all of these, except that. Yeah, well, yeah. Anyways, whatever. We made it! Oh my goodness. Okay. So, we're in like a tube? Yeah, honestly, guys, this has been like one of the coolest games I've ever played. Truly. Oh! Oh! And there's definitely a lot of unanswered questions I have that was that supposed to be open? Why is this here? Okay. Hold on. I feel like I'm in space right now. This is claustrophobic. Whoa! Okay. Okay. either seen this or read about it. I don't know. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh! Dude, is this Breath of the Wild? Hello? I wish I could see the map to even see what end I'm on. Wow. That's crazy. You wondered why the door was not locked, didn't you? I don't even know. Oh. Yeah. This door is open. Yes. It's weird that it was open. Unless I did something to make it open. Kinda creepy. But now I'm making some assumptions that I don't know. Ooh, that spooked me. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, cool. This is matching the antechamber. The north lever, and also doors that are fake. Fake doors. Oh my god, now we get to imagine if it takes me to this. Okay, imagine this. This isn't gonna happen, but imagine. It takes me to a grid, but instead of a grid, it's a circle. And there's a zillion trillion rooms and it just pans out. Like it's just like a giant circular. That would be insane. And oh god. Okay, and there's just most of the rooms have like this many doors. Yo. Let's heckin' go. Let's go. The moon door in the antechamber. What is it? Is it my great uncle? I'm still waiting for my great uncle to like pop out and be like, congratulations, boy. You did it. All right, 46. We need to make it to the antechamber right now. Oh no. This is a lever. The levers don't stay. Guys, we gotta go make it to the antechamber right now. Holy moly. All right, double time, guys. Oh my god, it's 12:15. Okay, we have to make it to the antechamber. It's super easy. We just need to find the greenhouse, the big hallway, and the garden, and we'll probably make it, even with this stupid foundation in the way. And bonus is we do that, we get to take the shortcut back here. Oh, that's why it's there. It's there so you don't have to always walk through the house, because it takes like 30 freaking steps to... Oh, okay. Yeah, we need that open. We need the key. Wow. I feel smart. Oh my god, I'm serious. That's funny. Me too. The music. I mean, that's been my only complaint up until now is that the music's lacking. But when it does happen, I think the absence of music makes the times that there are music meaningful. But I'd be lying if I didn't want like a little bit more background music just for streaming purposes. But like, that's a very small complaint because this game is insane. More of a preference than anything. Okay. Go. Alright. Wait. Okay, obviously, like, I can work my puzzle way back, but I'm wondering if... I set my AC, I always set my AC high until like midnight or 1, thinking that I'm gonna end stream at a reasonable time. And then I don't, and then the office gets unbearable. Cutscene every time? Oh my gosh, it's kind of a lot of information, because like I feel like these entrances are all going to start merging for me. Obviously I want to empty this too, but right now that's like my ticket across. Oh my god, I wonder if I could have left the puzzle in a way that allows me to enter from the other side, like in the future without the boat. It won't matter once I get that room open, once I get the basement key, so that should really be the goal, because then I can just pop on that side. You know? Oh my gosh. What would happen if I went this way? Would we just game over, die? Oh my god. Okay. That's not even that much water, dude. You could do it. Easier than programming a vehicle, I'd guess. Simon needs a mimer on his on his belt, so they can have cool conversations on boat rides. We need to get a fan and put some ice in front of it. No kidding. I actually do have in my office a little cooling box that I can put ice in it. That is a fan, like a little icebox fan that you just add ice to every like 30 minutes, but it doesn't, it's a little bit noisy. 1 second, I hear my kiddo. I'm gonna go check on him really fast. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Yeah, I was wondering. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just 2 minutes. Maybe this would be a good time to run an ad. That way we have ad free when I get back. If you don't mind, like a short one. Anyways, I'll be back in a couple. I'll see you. Bye. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. What'd I miss? Oh, I think I figured out too why my headphones were doing that thing where, hold on, camera. Where it would mute my audio when I would take my earbud out. I think it was because I had Spotify on my phone and on the computer, and I think it was pausing Spotify on my phone. Anyways, I think I figured it out. I won't bore you with the details. Alright, everything looks good though. Oh, I just got your picture, Cars. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Deeper and deeper into the madness. Dude, yeah, we're definitely getting more questions than answers at this point, friends. I don't know. We have to make it to the antechamber. That's the only answer. And bonus if we can get the boiler and reservoir set up. But I'm not ready to drain it yet. I don't want to drain it yet anyways. Even if I got the boiler set up with the pool, or you know what I mean? Because we got it right. So, like, we need to leave this alone. But we don't know, because if we get the key... Time out. We get the key, we go over here and lock it before we do anything. Before we go through. Right? Like... We get that key, we backtrack into the foundation, use said key, and then go back to the antechamber and go through that door. I think that's the play. Right? Okay, speed run with the goal of getting... Oh my god, I have to go the long way. Yeah. Oh my god, and now we have to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to end soon or not. This is... Might accidentally be late stream, friends, on a Tuesday of all days. Uh-oh. Also, just because I want to see the deal here. Is this so you only need to have 2 of the 3? Hold on. Wait. I know, I hear you. Oh, wait, we did this. I'm so confused. Well, I just don't remember pushing the cart. Totally get it. Totally get it. I honestly really should too. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. This game is so cool. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Yeah. I'm not going to overthink this. This is the room we went through before. I guess because it was pushed, there's 2 entrances in here, and there was just a closer one. Like, we were on the other side of that. Because we crossed the water. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Through the hole, up, and then we start the game, right? Start the day. Ew, that noise was terrifying. Okay. What a way to start the day. Yes, I'm saying. But we can beat it. I can smell it. Getting so close. Whoa. Did I go up the slide thing already? I guess I did. Weird. Okay. Weird. That barbecue smell. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. I feel like my VODs of me playing Blueprints are like 80% of me just complaining about being tired and worried about tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys. Alright. That's okay, though. I say it with all positivity. Like, we love it. We love to be here. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to be here. Holy moly. Okay. In we go. 70 steps still. So we used what? 20 steps down? Did we use 20 steps down there? That doesn't make sense. We had 90, right? Did we? I wasn't paying attention. How did we? Okay. Whatever. Normally, I used to save these shaped rooms for later, but I think it's important to get like sides going inward. 2. Alright, look, 2 keys. Magnifying glass. What do you mean unnecessary? I don't know what do you mean? An unnecessary apology for what? Oh, me! Oh, I thought you meant you. I'm like, what or somebody in the chat. I'm like, who's sorry for what? What happened? Me! Oh. Oh. Oops. I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna say it. I don't know. Just being polite. Okay. Oh, that browser's cooked. Okay. Let's go up. Oh, I want to save secret passage for later. It's too early. There's a window now. Fancy, and it's painted green. That's so cute. Watering can. It's another place I can get the watering can. Why can't I water in here? Hello? It's a green room. Oh, because I wonder if it doesn't have water. It does. It has 3 uses. I'm building the greenhouse. That way we can get the lever. Now we just need to get our shovel. Okay. Cool. All right, watering can. Bam. Water it up. All right. We get the metal detector. Huge. Are we? Oh, we're in good shape, guys. We're in good shape. Okay. You. And you. And you. Don't be cheap. Where's the 3rd one? I thought there was 3. Okay. God, the game is laggy. Right. Here, this might help it be less laggy. Okay. I know one time I came back in here and I forgot one of the gems, so I'm hoping I'm not forgetting one. Okay. Boop. I think watering can or the extra greenhouse is clutch. Let's see. This is true. I try not to overdo it, but I also try to be courteous. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's right. It's my stream, and y'all are gonna like it. Got it? Understand? And if you don't, then too damn bad. There, is that better? I fixed it. Ooh. That's a waste of a room. A hallway, a pantry. I don't like that none of them go up except this one, but I don't want to use 3. want... Okay, we'll do pantry just so I can get the coins. Better. Much better. Alright, give you that nanner. And the nuns. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Ew, I wish it was facing up. Okay. Chapel. Corridor. Chapel is technically the best option out of all of these because it goes in both directions. The aquarium doesn't go up. I really don't want to do... Yeah, I'm thinking chapel. Chapel. Let's see. Up and out. Up and out. Great room. Oof. I'm not loving these options. Alright, that's our best bet. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Alright, that was our last watering can. A hammer. See, I need a shovel because I feel like a shovel is our best shot at finding the lever for the greenhouse. I could be wrong. Maybe there's better ways. I have found it laying around one time. Oh my god, I found it in the aquarium one time. Maybe we should have went to the aquarium. I wonder if it's more likely to spawn in like certain rooms. Shoot. But it was just as likely to be here under a dig patch with the hammer or the shovel. Office could be good. I'd have to backtrack a little bit. Secret passageway, no. These are all... Yeah, office is the answer. Yes. Give. Ooh. Alright, let's get our money. Spread gold in the estate. Oh, whoops. Okay, I have shovel at the, should be at the commissary and at the coat check. Because every time I see a computer, I pretty much order the shovel. Because it's been the most bang for my buck. My mom was telling me something today about how the end of this, like, that network dial-up is happening or something. I don't know. I gotta look it up, see what she's talking about. Okay. Staff services. Request schedule to special orders. Place a special order. I want the shovel. Every time. I used to always get the magnifying glass because it was cheap and we like to look at all the notes, but I feel like I've looked at most of them. Whoa! with the magnifying glass already. Alright, we need a winner. Ooh! 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 I think I'm gonna do it. Because one time the lever was just sitting on that barrel. Even though items is tempting, because I could get the shovel. Let's do aquarium. Also adds a dig patch for us. Dig spot for us. Dang it, no lever. Shoot. It could be under the dirt patch. I don't have a shovel. I don't know. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost money. Too late. We've already done a bunch. Locksmith could be good. Actually, wait. Locksmith could be great because I could buy a special key. I might just do that. I think I'm doing that. And we have enough money for a special key, right? Right. Give me all keys. ordering a special key. Because we need to make it into the antechamber, and I feel like that's our best shot. Even though we don't have a lot of regular keys. It's fine. Also, now I can't afford the shovel. But who needs a shovel? We have the garden key, y'all. We have the garden key. It looks huge at this angle. It looks like it's like the keyblade. Okay. Do I buy an extra key? I almost want to because we only have 2. Now here's the deal. The garden key we've learned has conditions. What those conditions are I don't entirely know, but I do know that the door needs to be locked because we needed to use it one time and we had like 5 unlocked doors in a row and it was a tragedy. So the first chance we get to use the garden, we are using it. So hopefully we get some locked doors soon. Ooh. Hear me out. I'm about to make a bad choice. No, I better not. My logic is like, oh, we have 3 exits here, but that could easily, boom, boom, get blocked off. You know what I mean? It wouldn't take much to block us off from going up. And the whole goal is to get to the end. I just don't like wasting the hallways like that. It's fine. Okay. I have a sledgehammer, can't I? Just bam, bam, bam. Alright. Please work, please work, please work. Damn it. Okay. Use a regular key. Yes. Okay, secret passage could be huge, but honestly, what's better than this? This is it. It's using up all my gems though. Don't love that for me. Don't love that. Yo, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and for, you know, oh my god, 2 of these. Wow. Woof. I feel like every time I get the cloister, I get these dang doors. Maybe it's just because there's so many doors. Statistically, it's likely. Or maybe I'm onto something. Oy, oy. But yeah, sweet dreams. It is late. I feel that. We're going to be done right after this playthrough. Whether we make it or not. In the garden. I was so excited. I saw the Secret Garden, like the OG one, on Prime earlier, and I was gonna watch it, and then I realized it was a paid one, like the upgraded one. Sad. I have it on Plex though. It's just not the same. Let's see. Wait. I should just use a regular key then. Oh my god, we're gonna be out of keys. Drawing room. Ah! Alright, drawing room. But we leave. I don't do it yet. Because this cloister will connect, I think I should go down and see if I can get some more rooms up. And then that way maybe I can find a key. You know what I mean? We have the steps. Let's use them. That's so clever. That's so clever. I'm going to do utility closets so that I can maybe find security and access those 2 doors. But like, this is cool. That actually... I love it because that means that you could have a dead end and then ultimately change other access areas later in the game, which I think would be a cool feature. Make the game more alive towards the end of runs. I hate to do it. I am. I'm gonna do breaker. I'm taking a gamble on that. Down here we get the security office. There's a good chance we do, I think. You know what I mean? Card system off. Yeah. Whoopsie. One day we'll find the cabinet. Switch. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do corridor to ensure that we can get through here. And then I can do dead ends down here for safely for like keys. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, I have to go, okay. Oh gosh, I could just go buy keys, honestly. Okay. See, maybe I made a mistake by not getting the key at the start of every round with the billiard upgrade. I don't know if those doors are becoming more common or if it's just a coincidence that the last 2 rounds it's been an issue. Because I feel like it's seldom an issue for us to get through them. But yeah, I would have to build way fewer utility closets. I'm kind of regretting my choice. But also, the hallways are going to be OP up here, okay? But is that only if I build? It's only if I build it. Where the key was always. Ooh, maybe I messed up. Okay. Ooh, chat. I want keys. So like closet would be huge and could have a shovel, but like we need a shovel. And there's one in the commissary and I'm gonna go buy it. I definitely don't see a shovel. Shit. Shoot. Shoot! Uh-oh, guys. Did I goof? Did I goof so hard? Okay, so we're pretty much banking on... We still have the drawing room up, but like, it would be really nice if we got security there. I'm not gonna buy anything. What a waste. Keys are cheaper at the other gym. Banana. I don't... What a bust. Okay. I know it's a lot of wasted steps, but I think I should go buy some keys before I even attempt this door. Well, I mean, it'll tell me if it's locked. And I can't believe I've used all those gyms. I had so many between the watering can and all of the greenhouses and the... Wow. We used them up. Alright, but if it's locked, I have to backstep again. Is it locked? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 2 keys. That's honestly... Is it over? No. Okay, we have 1 room we can go through. Pardon? I feel like I should start writing down where these chess pieces are. I'm not just going to talk about it, I'm actually going to do it. Pawn. See, that's the hat of the guy that was standing in the hole. Okay, through, over, yeah. Gosh, I'm so mad that the shovel wasn't there. I know that, like, the last 2 days I've ordered shovels on the computer, so I'm shocked that there wasn't a shovel there. Shocked. Need a shovel bad. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Is it too much to ask for a security office with a shovel in it? Huh? I hear a key. Or a coin. Oh! What the? Wait, is that part of the puzzle? No. Dude, this one's hidden. Am I blind? Oh, under the chair. I see it. Sus. Oi. Okay, well, everything comes down to this door. Okay. Hear me out. Oy vey. Oy vey. I kind of want to take a shot with this mechanic thing. I've never used it, so hopefully it works the way that I think it does. We have the utility closet, so in theory, one of these 3 doors should be open. And later, if we build... I'm assuming if we build, like, the boiler later, the gears move and it opens. Like, it's not like... I'm assuming it's not retroactive. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Yes. And it should have 1 door open. Dangerous. Oh no, it's only going to have 1 door, huh? Do you guys think that... It doesn't look as mechanical as I thought it would. But maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Whew. Okay. Okay. Whew. We gotta do... what? I think secret passage. I think secret passage. And then we do hallway. I think that's the play. I still forget what rooms these include, but I think... Yeah, I think hall Hopefully we can get one that has side doors too, you know? What? What? Huh? Chat. I'm so mad. I saw that this was ahead of us. I just assumed it would... I just assumed it was going to turn the secret passage into the hall. I'm so confused. That's the rudest thing ever. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're locked on this corner. So even... unless we get security... we have to get the hallway. The silver key. Oh my gosh. This is not going well, chat. This is not going well. But at least we gotta see how this room... Actually, that's not true. If building mechanical rooms does affect this room and make it open up even after you craft it, then I'll be okay. But I don't know if that's true. It's not gonna let me. Okay, it let me. It let me. It let me. I'm in. Shovel. Okay, nope. Apple, apple, apple. Oh my god, it's the broken lever. Okay. We can only win this if we get security or if this room does in fact add doors as we build. This is dangerously close, friends. Okay. Where? I'm hearing beeping. What on earth? These coins really are hidden. Is it on... Chat, do you see it? Is it in a tree? I don't... Are my eyes broken? Chat? Where is it? I don't see it either. It's gotta be in arms. Oh! Okay. That was wild. Okay. Am I, Cars, am I right in thinking that that mechanical room does add doors even after it's built? Because it's gears. It does, right? Like, that's a thing. I have no gems. So even if I got the security room... No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm afraid to open it because all of the cool rooms need gems, and I have no gems. But I don't have a choice, right? Like, I either go up here or up here. Or, yeah, I mean, I have to go through one of these 3 doors. Let's go up first. I only have 2 keys. Oh my god, look. This would have put gems in every gem required. That hurts my heart. That hurts. We could have had all the gems. I need to shovel so bad. I could win this game right now. If you give me a shovel. Is the music like this because of the garden? Lever. Million coins though. I guess I should have bought some gems, eh? I have 29 steps, but there's apples in the house now. Maybe I'm gonna look how far away the commissary is. But I think it's my only shot. If I don't have gems, I'm not going to be able to craft what I need. The only way though. The only way I'm going to get out is either if this mechanical room really does work with the boiler, or I need the security. The security will open up both of those doors, you guys. Or the key card. Maybe I mean, really, I mean, God, if I just had a shovel, I could probably find it. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. We did. We also, even huger, went down and solved a giant puzzle downstairs and opened the north door in a chamber. We've had quite a productive stream. I just am not sure I can get to the antechamber this run. And I either gotta gamble on getting a good door or gamble on running all the way down for gems and a key. Okay. Alright, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble on just crafting something. I know I can't craft the security room though. The security room is what I need and it costs a gem. And if it says security room and this pops up, I'm gonna cry. Are you ready to see tears? Okay. This is not a mechanical room. Shoot. It does go through though. What if the mechanic room just opens up this door that goes nowhere? Greater chance of finding room. Well, no. Alright. I gotta do it. It's locked. Okay, so we gotta walk back anyways. Alright, let's hope we find lots and lots of apples. Here we go. Obviously, I could do that door, but like, I'm scared. I really need security. No, I'm not doing that door because that's literally, if this isn't security, it's game over. Or if it doesn't have the key card in it. So, or shovel. So like, I'd rather just leg it and hope we find the food and go buy some gems. So that way when we open it, we can actually get the room we need. Right? Oh. Dude, the music didn't subside yet. It's really, 5. Okay, we're gonna be just fine. Oranges are huge. Sorry about the choppiness. so we have to go down the drawing room. Let's see. What? Huh? Was I not just facing that room? Hold on, let me hug this wall. Okay. Did I not just... Huh? Oh! It turns! Oh! Hold the phone. Whoa. Oh, I can't buy another special key. Okay. I say lockpick just doesn't work. So I say we just do 12 and get 3 keys. And then I say we save the rest of our money and go to the commissary and buy gems and hope we find more fruit. I'm scared. Yeah, the music is hyping up. Is that... Okay. Down, over, down, over. Got any grapes? Got any food? Okay. Oh, and we can hit the power to that. I'll hit the power to the dark room just in case. But, like, I don't think it's gonna help us now. Whoops. On. It might. It might actually. Who knows? Dude, where is all the fruit at? The garden did not disperse enough. There's an apple in there. I'm going for it. Let me peek. Is there any food? There is. I'm peeking. I'm running in here too. Okay, I feel better. Apple, apple. Okay. Is there an apple in here? I don't really want to... I'm not going in. All the way down here to the commissary. If we did get a shovel, it could almost be catastrophic now because we wouldn't have steps to like backtrack to all the dig spots. Okay, we're here for your gems. Give us 4 or however many. There. Oh, whoops. Whatever. I got 4 either way. Okay, so let's leave. 16 is tight. And we're not going to get any apples on the way up because we've already... Oh, I took the long way. Okay, no I didn't. The chapel wasn't open from the bottom. Okay. I don't like this. Guys, I have the broken lever. Okay, you know what? YOLO. I'm gonna put the broken lever in because what if there's apples in here? Right? It's not looking too great. Oh my god. Please. We got a little lucky early in this run. And I feel like any run I don't have a shovel isn't my favorite. Okay, we have 3 doors open in there. Come on. No fruit, guys. No fruit. Bad, 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 bad. No fruit. We're not gonna make it. shit, now we're really not gonna make it. Damn it. Okay. Church has the bishop. I'm angry. It's an orange. I see an orange. Get it! It's over, right? I don't even know how I would get up there. It is, right? Yeah, it is. I think because I opened the antechamber. At least that's what it was doing after the secret garden. I don't know if it ramped it back up after the lever in the greenhouse. I don't feel like I have the high ground. I don't think we're gonna get fruit though because we've already been through all of these rooms unless I missed it. Alright, so we gotta go to the office. It's possible that it's for the best. I'm honestly so sleepy. I can barely keep my eyes open. What a bummer of a run though. All because of the stupid keys. So maybe I did pick the wrong billiards room. A banana! Did we not go this way? Banana! The game's teasing me. There's no way. Alright. Just for funsies, I'm gonna try the door. Nope. Next time we play, before we play, guys, I'm going to go through my notes and try to figure out what day it is, because I feel like based on emails and dates that I have written down, I have a page with a bunch of dates on it, I think we could probably do that room. The time will be harder for me to figure out than the dates, I think. Okay. Here we go. Any low-hanging fruit? No? No? This was a waste of a room. I want to keep playing, but I'm not going to. I can't. I shan't. I won't. Ugh, I want to keep playing. Because I know what to do. I have 2 big goals right now. Bro. Here's what happened. We just got really, really unlucky not getting security. That would have saved us. And getting those 2, like here in the cloister, having 2 locked doors that early. Like that's pretty brutal. Because we were building things so open, right? Like we had rooms down here that were open. We had the cloister with like, you know what I mean? Like we had a lot of doors, and then it was just, it drained us. Exciting though. Exciting. I feel like I get the garden villa a lot. All right, well, we're officially not in like, I was feeling super great about like what day it was and where we were at in the game, but I think we're starting to like mellow out, and not in a bad way. Like I mean, we're popping off. Like this is great, but I don't feel like we're like ahead of schedule anymore. You know what I mean? Like, this is insane. Oh my god, did I just say, oh, I'm just gonna kill the game if I hit continue. I'm not continuing if I hit that. Besides which, my game's frozen. Oops. No, we're done. Even though my heart says yes. I have a little boy that needs to be in the morning, so I'm gonna not. We're just gonna not. Alright, I'm just gonna kill it manually. Like so. How are we feeling? That was, I mean, I feel like I should have ended the day prior on the high note at midnight. You know what I mean? Like, we were on a high note. But I milked it for one more day, and that's what I get for playing while this sleepy. Should have ended on the high note. Anywhoosies, wowee, you guys. This game is so much fun. Thank you for joining me for Blueprints. Y'all have been so helpful and so kind to hang out with me on this journey. And as far as when we're going to stream next, guys, small chance Thursday, but more than likely it won't be until like Friday or Saturday. I don't know. It's probably going to be a few days for this one. That was a huge high note. Guys, we made a huge amount of progress. Huge. All the stuff downstairs, getting the reservoir to the correct level. I wonder if I was one more lower if it wouldn't have worked. I don't know. We know what to do. We know how the boiler works now. We know how to get, so we can finish the lab puzzle. We're going to be able to reach the door that just opened in the antechamber and get the key and go down to the, go down wherever that structure leaves, that permanent room that we have. Insane. Like, actually, like, we did so much stuff on that day. That was crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. Guys, we streamed like how many hours today? Like 10, 11? I don't know. A lot. We've been streaming all day. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Alright, I love your faces. Have a good night, friends. And I will see you this weekend. And in the Discord. And don't forget to hit the follow button. It's free and stuff. Okay, I love your faces. Bye!